Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, and welcome. That's not meant to be there. Welcome, everybody, to Vampyr. Yes, we're back. We're back. Quite excited, actually. Yeah, yeet. Yeah, quite excited. We're gonna be playing some Vampyr tonight. I did a thing after we finished streaming last time. I did a thing because I didn't like the coat, and I wasn't fond of the beard that our protagonist wore. So, I decided, you know what's probably an interesting idea? I'm gonna go look for some mods. And now we look a little more me. The black, the red, the gold pocket watch chain, the clean-shaven face. This is more me, I think. I prefer this version of our Dr. Jonathan. I don't actually know where I am right now. I think I'm somewhere. Oh. Oopsie. I know I'm somewhere. I don't remember where I am. Yeah, I know. I mean, if someone wants to mod in the mask and the white streak in the hair, they can go right ahead. I'm not gonna go through that. I've already had enough trouble trying to figure out how to alter pack files so that I can change the coat to make it white instead of black. Yeah. No, I'm not going through that. Bit G-man-y, yeah, you're not wrong, Dragon Reaper. Not quite as elderly and sort of glaring, but yeah, a bit G-man-y. Okay, I think I'm going this way. Retrieve the thug in the sewers. Ew. Right, sewers. Oh. Whoopsie. Ooh, hello. There's stuff. Ooh. The Ban of the Dragon. Hold on. Let me get myself comfortable so that I can read this. Let's see, we're in Britain. Lord Redgrave, how would he sound? Concerning the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, I would advise our members to be very wary about these so-called scholars. Yes, indeed, most of them are always affable and respectful whenever they approach us, but it would be quite unwise for a discreet circle like the Ascalon Club to foolishly speak about our goals, our members, or our traditions. I also would like to remind our fellow members that the Brotherhood itself is ancient enough to have some mysterious traditions. One of them, according to some informants, could be the ritual of the so-called Ban of the Dragon. It seems that in certain conditions, when the brothers of St. Paul find a violent or bloodthirsty immortal, they call upon him this ban. But what is it exactly? I don't know. Does it really exist? I don't know for sure either. But what I've established as facts, it is that whenever a hostile or vindictive vampire has threatened London, it disappeared without a trace after the Brotherhood pronounced a ban upon him. The loyal Fergal Bansher himself has never been foolish enough to openly provoke the Brotherhood. This is a lesson we must all remember. Never be considered a dragon by the Brotherhood. From The Law of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave, founder. This feels like a vampire text. No. Oh, that was a sewer rat. That was probably... not particularly healthy. Oh, this is a boss fight area, isn't it? Okay, hold on. In that case, require... Ooh. Mortimer is recovering. Clay needs a fatigue treatment. Well, where are we at the... Okay, we're down here. Well, at least we have a map. That's as far as we can zoom out, though. I don't like that. Okay. There's Southwark. We want to go back to Southwark at some point. Because there's a locked door down there. Okay, I want... offhand used state. That one. There we go. Okay. This feels like a boss fight area. I've ever seen one. Sewer beast. Oh, hello.
What sort of creature is this?
Hi. And feet. Ah, okay, it's dodging now. Ooh, okay, that does a lot of damage. And drink. Is that a vampire werewolf? Maybe. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's particularly unpleasant. And I'm just gonna snap. Ooh. And nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. There we go. Sewer beast.
Here's what's left of it.
Oh. If you're sick, if you have no money, whoever you are, whoever you're from, come see me, come see Dorothea to get help. No tricks, no charges, no questions asked. Just find Darius Petrescu's house and present this coupon. Ah.
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Interesting. So the dude just got fucking eaten. By whatever this thing was, so I guess it's a good thing we decided to come down here. Still, I feel like we are doing a bit of an invasion of privacy here. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm sorry, rats. I'm sorry. Light regeneration serum? I get that they didn't want to animate climbing in this, if you can just dash up ledges, but also the lack of an animation for climbing when you could just climb is kind of just silly, honestly. Sodium hypochlorite solution. Hypochlorite. Hi, friend. What's down here? Oh, interesting. Got a bit of a heal on. And I think this is the way out. There's a lot of blood down here. This door has been unlocked. Yay! Is this the correct exit to the sewers? Whoever lived here is already dead, I think. I mean, probably, honestly. We found one dude who I'm relatively sure is a gay soldier. Or at the very least, like... Oh, hello. Are we back near the hospital? No, we're not. Where have we ended up now? Where am I? Okay, there's the hospital. Oh, I see. I went the wrong way. Okay. This is fine. I kind of know where I am now. There are sewers everywhere. This feels like Thief in some ways, again. I'm just going in completely random directions. Where is Oswald? Where are those two? Where have they gone? That's Clay, I think. Hold on. We need to make treatment fatigue, which means I need a workbench. Is there a workbench down here? I don't think there's a workbench outside. Where is a workbench? Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at our blood bank. Our citizen menu. We need a cure for fatigue for Clay. We need a cure for a headache for Oswald. Oswald and Newton, I get the feeling, are a couple. But I don't know, maybe that's just me. I get the gay vibes from them. Milton. Ah, I see. Ah. Interrogate Gwyneth Brannigan about medical error. Interesting. I haven't done that. Oh. No, I don't need to talk to you people yet. I have my cool black coat now. I'm happy about that. I guess some patients are just non-interactable. That's Pippa. You're an unknown. That's Milton. Hold on. We need to find a workbench. First things first, we need to get to a workbench. I think there's one in my room. We need a cure for headache and a cure for fatigue. Treatment for fatigue. Ah, we don't have a treatment for the headache yet. Okay. We might as well make one of each of these. Just... oh, we don't have enough sodium hypochlorite. Okay. That's fine. Analyze this. Ah, okay. Now we have treatment for cold, bronchitis, and pneumonia. Analyze the blood sample. We now have light blood serum. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. We can't cure... I don't think we can cure Oswald yet. Hey Ed, how goes Vant Simulator and 2 sit up more into frame? Okay, fine. There is a redeem for that, you know. Vant Simulator goes well, except that in this case I'm not trying to start a cult, I'm trying to cultivate a blood bank. This... ooh, not this. This is my blood bank at the moment. All these people. Dyson Delaney as well. I haven't met Dyson, I don't think. Regardless, let's find Clay and give him the fatigue treatment. I think it was out here somewhere. Clay, where have you gone? I spared your life because you'll be delicious later on if I level you up. Come here.
Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reed. Still working at night, I see. I like that.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting, one way or another.
Hey, Sophia. Medical checkup.
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox. I hope you're starting to take better care of yourself.
This place is full of sickness and decay. How could I get better in such a dump?
Give the medicine.
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
Don't play the innocent with me. I'm sure you have good reasons to act this way. And also weaknesses that can be exploited.
Interesting. Okay, so we need hints to talk to him. That's fine. Goodbye, Mr. Cox. Yeah, I already modded this game, by the way, Ed. The original coat is like a greyish tartan, and you always have a beard. And I was like, I don't like that.
Never say so many people die.
So I decided, you know what I'll do? I'll be more Dracula style. Yes, my chin is resting on the border. Yeah, that's what happens. Can't be helped. I do, at some point, I do want to get a VTuber model done so that I can be down in that corner down there. I want to be above my name badge, but I can't do that either without a green screen or without a VTuber model. I don't know, honestly. The hairstyle of Dr. Jonathan Reed is interesting. No, Neff. No. Due to influenza, the hospital can no longer take any patients. Hospital full. Please go back home. Oh dear. Okay, we need to reach Whitechapel. Which means I guess we're going to have to deal with the Ripper at some point. No, wait, that was 1918. Ripper's long dead. Or, well, at the very least, very old at this point. Not in London anymore. I think... No, let's follow that bridge over there. Yeah, this is the influenza epidemic. Fancy pants as those OBS auto background removers are, they might struggle a bit with, say, your shoulders versus that sofa. It's more like my skin color versus the wall, honestly, Ed. It's more like that. Yeah. To the citizens of London, curfew official health warning. Curfew will be sounded at 9 p.m. by the church bells. All citizens must keep off the streets from the time until 5 a.m. Until further notice, a citywide curfew has been implemented. It is imperative that you wear your mask to prevent the spread of infection. Even in 1918, they still had masking in effect during a pandemic. Fucking God. Also, I'm hearing skulls. Hi, friend. Oh, you're a lot higher level. Oh, gods. Okay. First death. Note to self. Don't go to Whitechapel. Yeah, they're skulls, Ed. In this, anyway. Right. Don't go to Whitechapel. Whitechapel is a silly place. Wait, what the... Oh, that's my room. Interesting. Okay. Unexpected. I will make another fatigue treatment. I know someone else needs that. Somewhere. I should probably equip some serums. Regeneration. Blood. And maybe take a nap, considering the XP I have stored up at the moment. Equipment. Serums. Okay. TNG. Let's take a nap. Real quick. Yeah, I prefer the clean-shaven look, honestly. Let's go... Let's see, we have 3,000 XP. Blood capacity... Blood absorption... Medical bag. Shadow veil. Oh. That could be useful. However... can't get that. Level 6 required. Okay. Let's go for... blood capacity. Okay. Now this is... better healing. Yeah, let's get that. So we can go to level 8 and Shadow Veil. Can we afford this? Yeah, we can. Okay, let's get Shadow Veil. And Shadow Veil rank 2. Okay, yeah, that'll do. And fine. Yeah, I was not keen on the original beard. Major district events. Every night, the consequences of your actions may improve or degrade the district health status. It can also degrade due to diseases spreading among citizens. Major district events. The more lives you take, the unhealthier a district becomes. If a district's health status drops below the critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos. It is for you to decide the district's fate. Okay, so we healed Mortimer and Clay. District status healthy. District status stable in that specific area. Whitechapel is serious, but I haven't visited yet. The West End is stable. Oh, that's good, I suppose. I would like to be able to get this district to the sanitized status, but I haven't spoken to everyone yet. And I don't have all the cures I need. Like, maybe a little bit of stubble would work for Dr. Reed, but I don't know. I prefer the clean-shaven look, just because it's more me. Doctor in Plague Times games like this always make me sad that Pathologic is so impenetrable. Great ideas, characters, and narratives, but the gameplay is beyond too clunky.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Yes, Dr. Reed, I know. There's a sink right over here. I don't know why I can't just pick up the flower and move it.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
I don't know how to water the flower. There's something specific that I need to do for that, and I don't remember what it is. I will say, I do really enjoy Vampyr's take on the sort of the way that Plague works in sort of like a style of it's partially vampire transmitted. And like vampires are a partial cause of the whole thing. Upmarket water. I mean, maybe. Maybe. I'll figure it out eventually. Codeine. Right. I have at least a few people to talk to. Like you. Hello.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Okay. Delusions of grandeur, maybe?
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
I have no need for your medicine, Dr. Reed. Blood is the only drug I need.
Okay. Who are you really?
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Okay.
I'll leave
Weird
you,
lady.
Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
I wonder what your last thoughts would be, sir.
Okay.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
See.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
I'm fine. Just do something for this pain, will you? That's all I'm asking.
Ah.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
None taken, he's right.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Damn.
Okay, let's see what we've got. Now that we've spoken to Elwood... Well, they're healthy, that doesn't mean anything, really. There's one... There's a doctor I haven't spoken to yet, I think. We've spoken to Rakesh. And Strickland and Aykroyd and Tippett. So who am I missing? Let's see. Pippa. Gwyneth. But Dorothy is here. Not here. So
The pain.
who am I missing? That's Dr. Strickland, Beatrice, and... Ah! You! Who are you? Wait, and who's that as well? Hold on.
In circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Okay. Ooh, right.
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
I'm all right. Considering the state of this place, I should consider myself lucky, I guess.
Okay. Ooh. There we go. Harvey Fiddick. Well. Goodbye, Mr.
Goodbye
Fiddick.
for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
Sweet girl.
Oh yeah,
Like a book.
Dr. Reed's VA is okay for the most part. There are portions where it feels a little stilted, the VA work, but it's mainly when the conversation feels like it's been recorded in two different parts. And it's like there is a conversation happening here, but it's not necessarily the one you think it is. Ah. Wait. What? What? Lady Ashbury, are you aware that your patient is lying diagonally on the bed?
That was fast.
I'm afraid the trail of breadcrumbs leads beyond the hospital premises. I must leave for a time.
Is that so? Why?
Now it's time for you to be patient. It would seem that your blackmailer is part of a more complex machination whose root is in Whitechapel.
Machination? Do you suspect another immortal is involved?
Nothing points to that.
Nothing points to that. It would seem that the motivations are quite mundane.
Well, then I wish you discreet travels, and that the muses of diplomacy bless your tongue.
I'll return with case solved or carried on my shield.
That is a bit dramatic, Dr. Reed, but sure. No, it's fine, Ed. It's fine. I think this happened last time, but I don't quite remember. It's been a week, so... Besides, we can always use some interesting bugs here and there. Reach Whitechapel. Okay, where is Whitechapel? Can I... It's that... So I'm gonna have to get through there. Okay. So one of the things that I've kind of gone for with this is I've kind of decided to play the pacifist route for my first playthrough of this game, which may be a mistake, because from what I can tell, the pacifist route is actually very difficult. So we'll see how that goes, I guess. Aluminium powder, aluminium shards. Hello? There is a house.
I cannot enter.
Okay. And occasionally I'll just find locked doors and I'm like, I want in. I want to get in. I want in the house. I don't know what's in here, but Another thing that I've been doing, instinctually pressing F5 to quick save. It doesn't do anything in this game, but the instinct from Fallout is just so strong now. I'm just like, press F5 to quick save. Oh. Ooh. Blackwall Faubourg. District status serious. Oh dear. This is very close to the hospital. That's a worry. Ah. I'm terribly sorry, madam. Ah, no. We don't want to be here, actually. I would rather not get attacked by vampire hunters. Thank you. Okay, well, that's good to know. The play area isn't actually that big, but there are sewers and lots of other things, so it still feels relatively full, which is good. Well, with this game, I'm not entirely certain, honestly. Okay, we're rank 9. I know this thing does a lot of damage. Oh shit. Ooh. Okay, it doesn't do as much damage as it did before. Ooh, but it still does a lot. Oh shit. And I'm... Ooh. Not dead, surprisingly. Surprisingly enough, anyway. Oh shit. Okay, no, I need to be a lot more careful with this thing, because it is healing every time it bites me. That is not useful. Okay. Whoa! And nom nom nom. Go. Come on. A little bit of a stun. Bring the blood pool down. Ooh. Wet Boot Boy's note. Concerning the recruitment of new boys in Whitechapel, I think I found one. Albie. He's as stupid as a stool, but tough. I asked him to prove to me he could get some drugs for the black market and delivered quietly and nicely. Next time we meet, I'll tell him he's accepted as a wet boot boy, and he must now meet the bosses to get his orders. Oh, Albert Palmer. Oh, great. Oh, right, yes, It's just after Victorian London. There's gonna be Victorian children. I forgot about that. That's gonna be a fun time. Let's see. Where is Albert Palmer? There he is. Okay, so Whitechapel boy with an unknown condition. Okay, good to know. Right. If you spot one what exactly, boys? Is this where I go? No. No, this is not where I need to go. However, I might as well rob the house while I'm here. That is a chair. I'm stuck on a chair. Huh. That's a neat ceiling. That's a neat ceiling. Builder's brain. Still. God. Okay. Still have the builder's brain. What the fuck? Dude. I'm stuck in a corner. I'm stuck in a corner. Get me out of here. Whoa! Okay, there's 3 of them. Give me your blood. Whoa, shotgun. That, okay, the spread on that shotgun is a little much. Oof. These guys don't mess around. Ugh, vampire hunters. Jeez. Can't I just stroll through Whitechapel at midnight in peace? My God. Okay. That door is not accessible. They were banging on this door. Oh, no. Right. There we go. I'm running a little bit low on the blood pool. Hold on. I think it's G? Yeah, there we go. Would you like to know more? Guard the freedom of us all. Join the Royal Fleet today. And the usual join the ranks. I mean, it is just after World War I, so kind of makes sense. Ah, a safe house. Or what might have once been a safe house, anyway. Oh no, it is a hideout. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we've got. I guess it works. Have a quick munch. No rats were harmed in the making of this video game. That is something very specifically stated at the beginning of the game. No rats were harmed in the making of this video game. Okay. I need the stamina. Whack! Oh! Ooh, no. Stop. Stop that. Skulls. Hypochlorite solution. Oh, that's a rat. Damn it. Why rats? Because I'm eating rats. Literally, Groll, in this. The main source of my blood is rats.
Aye. The guards recruit more and more every year. When did you join the guard? 2 days ago. This is my first patrol.
Oh boy. Ooh, more of them.
This is no place for a gentleman. Are you deaf?
Yep, no place for a gentleman.
It's one of them!
Oh, this guy's named. Roger the Wall. Okay. And no. It feels very Souls-like in some ways, this. It's not quite a Souls-like, but it feels that way almost. Oh. You have a defense against that. Okay. Fine. Ooh. There we go. Mr. Wall. Enough of that. Down you go. Oof. You give me anything good? No? It's kind of disappointing. Okay. Yeah, Vampyr has a slight sort of most boxes aren't that short. It has a slight Souls-like vibe to it. Like, it's not a full Souls-like, because it's definitely not as difficult or as timing required as a Souls-like. But it is... The combat's still quite difficult and quite complex. Why is there a custom marker up there? Why do I have custom markers on my map? I don't remember putting them there. Oh, it might be... Right, yes, that makes sense, actually. I'm clicking to... The game is designed for controller. That's why. That's why. That's why. Nothing through there. I do like that a lot of these buildings have an interior that's actually been modeled. Another official health warning. We need to go through here.
Whitechapel.
Ooh.
This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Trescu fellow.
Ooh. Gimme loot. A large box of pills. Alright then. And some shotgun shells. Pills and shotgun shells, sure.
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert, stop it!
Oh shit. Dr. Reed, can we go faster, please? Thank you. What the hell is going on here?
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
Man you were looking for is dead. Oh. Oh shit. Hold on, no. Medical checkup first. My god.
I'm tired these days.
Ah, fatigue.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
The man you were looking for is dead.
I found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead, but he carried a note. The Wet Boot Boys have accepted your application.
I knew it! I told you I was tough enough. I'll be free soon.
You know the risks.
This note was found on a dead man, Albert. If that doesn't change your mind, then you must be ready to face the risks.
You're all fancy words, none of which concern me. Go worry about someone else. I'm fine and I've a future here.
Promising recruit. Investigation succeeded. Okay, we need hints for these. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy
Do you know
Crane.
Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
Goodbye,
Fair
young man.
enough.
Wet Boots will be proud of me.
Alright, what about you? Who are
What?
you?
Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do.
Why does everybody have this haircut?
You saw what happened. Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
You sure
don't
about
seem
that?
well, Benjamin. Do you need any help?
I always feel ill, sir. It's like I'm never right.
Treatment for migraine.
I will see you later.
Ah.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
Thinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
Ooh. Someone's talking. I can't figure out who. Okay. Well, we broke up. Well, not even broke up. We found a gunfight situation. I don't know that I can make migraine treatment yet. I can't make headache treatment yet. Hello, madam.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
A fellow healer, huh?
You look ill,
Intriguing.
Miss Swanborough. I wonder if your concoction will do the trick.
I'm perfectly fine, thanks to my miraculous elixir. You, on the other hand, look pale and tired, Doctor.
Well, not wrong about
Goodbye,
that.
Miss Swanborough. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Snake oil salesman.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
Ma'am, there is nobody around. Do not cough in public. Prevent disease. Oh, fair. And yes, I am checking the trash, but not necessarily for crafting ingredients. The only reason I'm checking the trash is because I want to find random scraps of paper that have people's deepest, darkest thoughts on them. Bookkeepers, librarians, noted for cheap books, newsagents and stationers. Faith is real, Grohl. Faith is real in the way that hope is real. Some people need something to believe in, you know?
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Oh great, we've become a stalker. Darius Petrescu has bronchitis. Interesting.
Strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nethercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
Interesting.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Alright. In the dark of the night, we shall slip from shadow to shadow. Oh.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Who are you?
Welcome, sir. Please, take a browse of my wares.
I am Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
Sure.
Do you need help, sir?
I only need you to purchase something from my shop, sir.
Oh, that's fair. What do you have to...
Show me what you have.
Ferrous tartrate, sodium hypochlorite. That would be useful, actually. This is expensive, though. Ugh. Codeine. Opium. Oh. Springs. Tiny good handle parts. Well, suppose. Buy some opium. Hello.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off!
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Mr. Peterson. Have a good day. I'm sure you'll make a fine blood bank one day. Oh look, it's a priest. The most hated.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am
I
Dr.
hate
Jonathan
you already.
Reed, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
Oh, I hate you even more already. Goodbye,
I have had
Father
enough
Tobias Whitaker. I've had enough of you. Wasn't there a guy knocking at the door? You there. Who are you?
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
About an underground medical dispensary.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
I care about public health.
I'm a doctor, Mr. Darby. I care about everything involving public health and this epidemic.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He never goes out?
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
Interesting.
He has no relatives at all?
No, except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nithercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nithercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Darby. Are you
Do
alright?
you need assistance? That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught during my investigation.
Treatment for fatigue.
I will see you later.
Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of fatigue treatments, apparently.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Alright. Ah. Madam. Are you alright?
Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
Oh,
I'm not
I see.
looking for what you're selling. But I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick, though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
Right. Yes, I understand.
Do you need any
now.
assistance, Miss Popper?
It depends on the price of your medicine.
Treatment for fatigue. Okay. Everybody is exhausted. I get it. I really do.
Goodbye.
In this day and age, I get it more than anyone, I think. My God. Ooh, what's up here? Nothing. Nothing is it. There is nothing up here. I see. Find the mailbox. This mailbox? Darius Petrescu's letter. My dearest, most beloved children, I'm so sorry you have not heard from me for a few months. The situation in London has been difficult. I know it may sound selfish and silly when you, my children, are still living in a country consumed by war. There is also a war going on here in England, a war against poverty and against injustice. This is a war I intend to fight, despite my advanced years. This is why I am writing to you today. I won't be coming back to Romania. That probably means I won't see you again before I die. Don't be sad, my darlings. You are grown up now, and you have children of your own. You know the sacrifice sometimes we must make. You know the sacrifice we sometimes must accept to make the world a better place. This is one I must make now. To feel useful one more time. I wish you a long and happy life. Kiss my grandchildren for me. And remember that your father loves you all the way from this cold, damp country. I am as ever your loving father, Darius Petrescu.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter.
Perhaps, but uncertain.
It's locked, all right.
It is indeed locked, you are right. How do we get in? Ah, hold on. Ma'am?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I mean you no harm, truly.
Ah.
You don't seem to need my medical attention for now.
I see.
Very well.
Amelia.
Goodbye, then.
Small flower bouquet with a voucher for a free medical checkup hidden between the flowers. Yeah. Interesting.
Okay, so we need to find a way to get into the graveyard at the back of the church. I don't think we can go into the church. Yeah, no. Okay, so all the flower bouquets seem to have small cards in them. It's interesting. I would like to speak to Richard Nivcroft. I am not entirely certain that I can actually get to him at the moment. Interesting. Interesting indeed. The set dressing for this game is very good. They've definitely put a lot of effort into it.
Good evening, Mr. Whittaker.
It's Father Whittaker, my son. So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
Oh my god, I already hate you.
Don't you fear getting sick yourself?
I've been touched by God's grace. I am perfectly healthy.
Okay, I get the feeling that
I've had
talking to you
enough
is
of
not going to give me anything, and I'm going to leave you to it because of that. What if we go down this way? Springs. Oh. I see. Oh. Gas. Oh, you spray something weird. Are you spraying garlic? Yeah. Sir, I am... Ugh. You are unpleasant.
Want some of this? Die, beast!
Ugh. Garlic powder.
Want some of this?
Hi, Luca. I mean, all of these guys are using the word leech, so... I don't think neck nibbler would be a rude word for vampires, I'm gonna be honest. Neff. That sounds like an endearment. I mean, I suppose it's a good thing it isn't a flamethrower, but also it probably feels just as bad. I'm trying to find my way into a graveyard right now. Oh, okay, you're a big boy. Ow. Sewer beast. It's not even a boss this time. It's just a random thing that appeared on the street. Whoa. Whoa. You resisted. And you healed by eating a corpse. Okay, that's not good. Come here. definitely a form of vampire. What kind, I'm unsure. Ugh. Ooh! Hello! Ooh! There we go. No. No, we don't. Oof. And nom nom nom. Ooh. Watery rich blood sample. Okay. So Rodolfo has contracted vampirism would be called an ankle bite. I don't think that's correct, Crawling Chaos. But also... Dwarves and vampire... I don't know if dwarves and... Especially like traditional dwarvish mythology, I don't know that they mix, considering dwarves mine a lot of silver. I'm not sure that quite works. Gotta be honest. Oh. Okay. Is there an up? There is an up. Okay. There's an axe. Hatchet. Ooh. Fun. Okay. Let's just do a quick heal. Lead rods and lead plates. Okay, you guys are slightly lower level. Cool. Nom 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 nom. Humans mine asbestos, what's your point? Well, I guess, like, asbestos isn't an instant, like, sort of killing thing for humans, whereas silver and vampires does not mix. At least from the mythologies I've come to understand. Interesting. Oh, shit. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Nom, 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 nom. Oh! Ah! Get off me! Ow! Okay, you're particularly irritating. Nom 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 nom. Okay, that's not a door we can go through. But there is some stuff. Yay. Where have I ended up? Where am I? Oh, dead bodies everywhere. My god. I mean, it's a grim reality, I suppose. Or a grim unreality, I guess, maybe. Where am I now? I think I'm still in Whitechapel, but I am quite far away from where I was intending to go.
Please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
Please, Joe. How long have we known each other? We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake.
I'd prefer not to give you another beating, Barrett.
Oh dear. Things are not going well.
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Oh.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay then. Come on in. I'm Harry, by the way. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Poor kid. Yikes. Is that a safe? Also, I'm not sure what I picked up to give me that conversational option. So, that's a thing, I suppose.
It's locked, all right.
I'm sorry, I'm just gonna loot your entire house before I talk to you. Professional vampire hunters. Wait, what? Oh. If you ever suspect someone to be a vampire, please don't try to kill it yourself. You have no chance. Instead, contact me or try to inform a professional vampire killer. These men and women are rare, but they know what to do against these evil creatures. It even seems that some of them are working together under the name the Guard of Priwen, a paramilitary organization dedicated to the eradication of the vampires in London. They are your friends. You are not alone. Solutions exist. Be smart. Spread the word. He does, Rockethead, but I kind of like it. Honestly, I kind of prefer the way he looks clean-shaven. He feels more vampire-esque. Alright, Harry.
So,
what's going on?
May I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Depression.
Do you need any medical help, young man?
Yes, I do. I feel so tired. I don't know if it's the epidemic, but everything seems so hard.
Fatigue. Everybody in Whitechapel has fatigue. Everybody.
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Okay.
There's only pain and suffering in this world.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay.
I'm cheap and I'm clean, I promise.
Okay, ma'am. Not something I'm interested in, but thank you. Actually, ma'am, may I speak to you?
Hello again.
I think I blocked something. I know you work for Miss
Amelia, I
Crane.
know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary. A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been clever.
Yeah, I
Very
thought as
well.
much.
Goodbye then.
Okay, let's see. Wow. Okay. Migraine for Benjamin Palmer. We already gave Albert a thing. Bronchitis in Darius Petrescu. Fatigue in Clayton, Christina, and Harry. Oof. Yikes. Everyone is a little bit off their, well, everyone needs to be on their meds, essentially.
Stupid!
Oh, you have a... Oh, no. No, 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 no. No. Can I... Okay, fine. Nom, 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 nom.
We have to stop it!
Reverend Kane.
Stay back,
Ooh, that thing hurts. Ow. Ow. Yep, turn and run. You got it. Wah. No, no, no. Go away. Fucking priests. Goddamned priests.
Go on back to the shadows!
Fuck off. Jeez. I mean, I think I learned that from living in a Catholic country. Calling chaos. Ugh.
God walks with me!
Does he now? Well, God spits in your face and finds you despicable. That's what Castlevania taught me, anyway. Ow.
Away with you!
My God, man. Fucketh thine self. Oh, he keeps getting more stun resistance from the priest. That's what it is. That's why I'm having so much trouble biting this man's throat. Got it. Ow. Oh, I can hit both of you at the... Ow! Same fucking time. Oh my God. No. No. Fuck. Oh. My God. No. No. Move, Doctor. Priests. Ugh. Okay, you're just gonna have to die. I'm sorry. Why do you have so much... Ow. Ow. Motherfucking... Okay. Fun. Priests, those are new. Reverends, to be specific. Where have I ended up? Okay, just here, that's fine. That's manageable.
Leech spotted! Watch out!
Nom, 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 nom.
Eat this!
Ow, they have guns. I need to remember that.
Back to the shadows!
Ow, fuck me. Get me out of... Okay, no, apparently not. That's just a stun. It just keeps you stunned. I do not like that. I would like a little bit of holy resistance. I would like a holy resistance potion from V Rising, please. Ugh.
Crush the leech, boys! Evil!
Ow. Ow. Fuck you.
Crawl back to the hell and spawn!
Yeah, that little smash. Just awful. He does so much damage as well. I would like to stand back, but... Oh, interesting. Once my things are used, that's it. Oh, no, never mind. So my serums don't carry over once I've saved. Once after a save, they just get used in that encounter. That's good to know.
Steady, boys! God walks with me.
Nom 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 nom. Stop hitting me with your big stick. Ow. Ow. Let me. That thing drains my blood pool? Are you serious? Oh my god, you're just irritating. That's awful. The scepter drains my blood pool. It means it drains my stamina, drains my health, and drains my blood pool all in one go. That is awful. I understand why this guy's such a bitch to fight now.
Leech spotted!
No, move. Okay, no, this is not working. I need to take out the first two very quickly so that I can then deal with the big guy by keeping him stunned. I have a gun, but it's not very useful. I don't like using it. Feels... It's weird because most of the time I like long-range combat, but in this it doesn't feel nice. And I can't refill my blood pool using my gun. There we go. There's one of them down. Also, the inputs don't always work. It's a bit weird. I'm staying back, trust me, you're a pain in the ass. Now I'm out of blood. Great. Would you not, please? Nom nom nom. Fuck you. Ah. What was that? I think that killed me previously. A little holy burst. Right, Mr. Reverend Kane. I'm not interested in your weird word of law, word of God. Oh, wait, I see what's going on here. Let's replace this with the used hatchet. And then use this with the used revolver. There we go. Fuck you. And your...
The power of the Lord commands.
Fuck you. Get on the floor. Let me drink your blood. So the revolver doesn't actually do any damage to health. It just... It's a... Ow, fuck. And it doesn't really stun either. Okay, go down, stay down.
Stunned me with his faith. His crucifix. This is not good news.
No, it is not. Ugh. He was a pain. I don't like priests at the best of times, but in this instance... Ugh. Nom 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 nom. Whoa! Okay. Right. Yep. Interesting. I need to be careful of the smoke clouds as well. Everything can kill me because I have made the, reputable mistake. Oh, great. Now I'm gonna have to fight Priest again. Okay. Okay, well, at least I have this equipped right now. Okay, so the gun does specifically, like, kind of stun damage, but it doesn't do health damage. Which is interesting. Oh wait, no, the priest's gone. Okay, the priest was a named enemy, so once he's killed, the save recognizes that and moves us on. Okay. That's fine, I can work with that. I'm still looking for this damned graveyard. This way? Oh, no. Come on. Whoa, hello. Wait, isn't that John Doe? Ow! Get off me. Oh, no, it is you again. Fuck. Nope, never mind. Yeah, that's John Doe again. Ugh. Okay, well, that's interesting. I don't think I need to go that way, I'm gonna be honest. It's not taking me the correct direction. I think I need... Okay. Whitechapel Road, District, Sirius...
It's locked.
I need to get in here somehow. But I'm not entirely certain how. It's surrounded in iron, but I'm not Fey, so it doesn't... Why am I not allowed to climb over the wall? Hey, Doc? Is that too ungentlemanly for your persuasions? Ugh. Okay, hold on. We need to get there. There's blockage there, but we could go around if we could get through this side. Maybe I've been missing something. Hold on, let's go this way. I don't think I have. I think that's blocked off on that side.
Protection against malevolence and trickery.
Where is the gate, actually? Oh, there is a gate that opens. Okay, why doesn't the other gate open then, game? If this gate opens, why doesn't the other one? Is the other one... Oh shit. Hello, friend. Okay, so it does do a little bit of damage. Ow! Ow! Get off! I'm glad that we don't take damage while we're feeding. That would be an annoying turn of events, I would imagine. Ow. Fuck. Ow. Give me your blood. Thank you. Ugh. These things are irritating. What have you got? A cigarette case and some bullets. Okay. Clove essence and codeine. Influenza poster. Nethercott, finally. Hello.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
Interesting. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy
May I
Crane.
ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
About Darius
Can you tell
Petrescu.
me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
Interesting.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
Treatment for the cold.
I will see you
okay.
later.
Personal questions. The Mute Florist
Did
is
you
part
know
of a
the
plot.
Mute Florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious camellia.
You're a helpless
I fear
romantic.
you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nethercott.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
Yep. Yep.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
That's all I needed.
Darius
Goodbye.
is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Right. Finally, the door has been unlocked. After me going down the wrong road multiple times. It's fine. Okay. Where is the hideout in Whitechapel? Very quickly. We'll go there first, I think. See if we can put something together for Darius's bronchitis. Ooh, okay, hold on. I think I've gone the wrong way. Oh, there we go.
I cannot enter.
Oh, this one's locked. Wait, what? Why is this one locked? And what's with the blood? Nom 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 nom. What have I just stumbled upon? I am worried. Ooh. Grim. That's what this is. absolutely caked in blood. To be a vampire hunter. Huh. Suitcase. Maybe we need to discover what Camellia does to get to water the flower. Proper flower care. Ah, here we go. Okay, let's see. We're gonna need a treatment for bronchitis, which we can actually make. That's good. A treatment for the common cold, which we need codeine for. And a lot of fatigue treatments, so let's make at least 4 of those. Make 5 actually. Used hatchet. We used the bone saw. Relatively large amount. Ooh, yes. We need common handle parts for this. The Liston knife is useful, but its blood absorption is relatively low. So if we upgrade it, and then there we go. And then we very quickly switch off the use stake for the common Liston knife. We don't really have enough XP, but I feel the need to sleep right now. Ah. Oh yeah, that Liston knife feels a lot more powerful now. Whoa, but these guys are unpleasantly strong as well. Up. What side quest have I accidentally uncovered? That's my question. Ah, interesting. Other than the pre-win rookies, though, there's nobody here, so let's head back. Certain there was another door that I can take to get out of this building that takes me where I want to go, where I will eventually end up going anyway. Hello. Ah. I'm just carrying bags of chemicals on me all the time, apparently. That's the way I came in. I think we can get out through here. Yeah. Okay. And that should unlock the door from the other side, I guess? Yeah, nice. Okay. Let's go see Darius, shall we? Actually, first things first, let's go see Harry.
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Sure. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
God, teenagers in this day and
may I
age
ask
must
you a
have
few questions?
been
I'm not bothered.
really fucking
What
depressed.
could be worse?
Do you need any medical help, young man?
Yes, I do.
Okay, give medicine.
You'll feel better with this. But you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this.
Well,
but I thank you for your concern, sir.
We'll do our best.
Goodbye, young man.
Yes, I need to
Take care
unstrip.
of yourself.
I'm aware.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
Okay, so that's that. Who else? Christina, fatigue. Clayton, fatigue. Benjamin Palmer has a migraine. Richard Nithercott has a cold, and Darius Petrescu has bronchitis. Clayton is over this way, I think.
Soon the time will
I thought he
come
was.
when you'll all be judged for your sins. Even
Where's he
now,
gone?
he judges your words and
Oh, well, there's Popper. Let's give Popper her cure. Very quickly.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
Do you need any assistance?
But I am going to give you
Depends on the price of your medicine.
this.
I am shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Have a
Goodbye,
good day.
miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Okay, so that's... Ah, there's Clayton. Clayton, please.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Actually, I might be able to help you.
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught during my investigation.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Okay. And let's see. These guys... They have multiple levels of stuff. However, I can only treat so much, and I can't see the secondary.
Would you like me to?
So let's go find Darius real quick. Wait, hold on. I want to check something. Benjamin Palmer. Amelia. Darius. Harry Peterson. Joe Peterson. Okay, I see. Yes. I understand. Right. Darius.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
Let's have a man-to-man
Sir,
talk.
wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man-to-man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see, Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
You got it. Okay, through here. Miss Crane. Okay, we have several people here, but we can't talk to them. Where is Dorothy Crane? Upstairs? Oh. Hold on. This might actually be a problem.
Hear my voice. I need help.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Anything else I should know?
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
Oh, I'm kind of glad that I asked. Perform a tracheostomy, I suppose. In this place, there's not enough time for anesthetic.
Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor.
Oh.
He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy? Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
What would you suggest?
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see.
Oh shit. I think I might have made... I must suture the artery.
I must... first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
Do we don't have the drugs, do we? Why? Why, game? Cardiac massage. We don't have the drugs. I know we don't.
Massage, now.
Cardiac... What? Are you making this up as you go along?
I can't... I don't know! I don't know what I'm doing! The fuck, game? What the fuck? You just... what? Returning to main menu now. My god. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm very confused about that entire situation. Let's just try that again, I think. Oh gods, okay. Hold up. Okay.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in.
Okay, first things first, I suppose. Let's loot every possible thing that we can find. I mean, I already knew that I did not want to become a surgeon, but my god, this is a lot. The game expects you to perform a life-saving surgery with no knowledge of how to perform a life-saving surgery in 1918. Okay, hold on. Do we have... we have a workbench anywhere in here? to Nurse Crane. Wait, what? Okay, we'll read that later. Do we not have a workbench? There must be a workbench, right? Guess not. Okay. Very well, let's try this again. Okay, nurse.
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosis influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Anything else I should know?
Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
Do we have any anesthetics?
It's too dangerous to operate with these convulsions. Sedative, nurse. Do we have any anesthetics?
I'm sorry, Doctor. None at all.
I'm not sure that option really does a difference.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do.
I analysed the situation earlier and I was like, we don't...
Yes, Doctor.
Obviously we're not going to have any anesthetics, but...
He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Don't question me.
Don't question me, nurse. I need a drain. Now.
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see.
Suture the artery. I'm finishing alone means...
First, suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
Okay, and last option.
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor.
I don't know.
We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
I think...
but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
I mean... Maybe? I think this is scripted. I don't think we can save him.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners.
I don't... Hold on. Can you save Razvan? Ah, okay, so no, it is not possible to save him. No, it is actively impossible to save him, Nev. From what I can tell. Yeah, no, it's simply a matter of, and I'm not sure that it saved prior to. I'm not sure if it saved after that. I wanna do this the way that I believe it should have been done. Because I felt.
Test my bedside manners.
Oh, damn it! Fuck. That's annoying. If I had known that it was impossible to save him, I wouldn't have done what I did. That's really annoying. And there's no prior save, I don't think. That's really annoying, because I thought that my choice was either save him or lose him, not lose him both ways, it's just that it has a different result. That feels... I don't know. I feel a little bit cheated by that. Because if I had known, I would have done things differently, I suppose. I guess that makes sense, that it doesn't... I don't know. I feel a little bit cheated. Okay. Fine. Fine. I feel a little bit cheated, honestly, by that. Hold on. I do this. That. Try this. That load before or after?
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm stuck with that choice, apparently. I'm annoyed
I
by that.
suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I understand that that's kind of what the game intended, but I've come to stop the blackmail.
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
Why target Lady Ashbury?
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Interesting.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
Interesting. And the end justifies the means, I suppose.
The end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
I almost stopped.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Ah, no! Damn it! Fuck. Okay. I don't want her to resign, and I don't want to embrace her. No! Annoying! Irritated! I get the feeling that I could have done something better. God damn it. Oh. It's annoying. I want to find out more about these people. Hi Longfang, welcome everybody, welcome raiders. We're playing Vampyr for the first time, and it is frustrating me. Ooh, shiny. I will be back, Nurse Crane. I'm gonna quickly talk to Darius. I didn't do earlier because I was worried that something was gonna go wrong, and I was right, something did go wrong. But also, I'm kind of annoyed about how
It's locked.
You fuck... Game? No! You can't do this to me! Fucking hell! No! No, I need to know more! I don't know that we can save edit, is the thing. I don't think that's possible with this game. There's only one save. And once it saves, it saves. You can't go back. Ah! No! I need to know more. God. Fuck. Ah! Oh. Okay, maybe I should have looked at some of these first. Oh, gods. I mean, I know that my choices have consequences, but I would like to be able to learn more about Dorothy Crane before I interact with her here. I thought, oh, I'm pressed for time. There's a surgery going on. If I leave, it's not gonna work. But no, instead it was, if you leave, nothing happens. But if you do it, he dies, regardless of the consequences. I am annoyed. Okay, hold on. Do we have anything in our inventory? Nurse Crane's voucher. Letter to Nurse Crane. I feel like I could have done more. I really do.
It's locked.
I feel like there's more to this than I'm seeing. And that's annoying me. There's Crane's voucher. Death report. Well, that's the thing. They do have actual consequences. They do have actual consequences. It's just... Read that, read this, read this. We don't have...
So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I want to know... I want to know if there was a way I could have fixed this. But there's no workbenches in here that would allow me to analyze extra blood samples. And I can't leave the building until I complete my thing with Nurse Crane.
It's locked, all right.
I'm irritated. I'm very irritated. I'm on... At this point, because of the fact that I wasn't aware of how these things worked, I am actively interested in resetting the entire game and starting from scratch. Because I wasn't aware of how this entire thing worked. I thought, oh, well, when I get a choice, it'll be obvious that it's a you can't go back choice. But the game doesn't go, you can't go back. It goes, here's a choice. Now here's another choice right next to it, but you can't leave the building until you fix this choice.
It's locked.
And if I'd known that, I would have talked to Darius first. But my whole thing was, we need to run up there because there's a surgery going on. And that's a problem, because this will probably help save him. And no, you can't save him. It's impossible. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, I know some people have probably restarted games like this over less, but at the same time, I'm streaming it, and I'm like, okay. Because my choices up to this point, I've been fine with. But then, this point is where I've been annoyed. Because I didn't realize that I could change my choice. Well, I didn't realize that my choices past this point were locked in. Hold on, I'm gonna look something up. Okay, no. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm annoyed at myself with this. But we have no other option, in my personal opinion. What we're gonna do I'm going to erase this. And we're gonna start from scratch. Because now I understand the consequences. Now I see what the game is giving me. We're gonna start from the new game, from the beginning.
Dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London.
Let's see how it goes.
'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life
Maybe chaos?
but death pending?
Maybe. We'll see. I've spotted locked doors and a bunch of other shit, and I don't know. This is the only time where my choice that I couldn't really make a decision on, where my choice actively annoyed me. Because I redid it and I thought, I've done it right this time. But no, I had not.
A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Yay, we kept the facial model. We don't have a beard. This is good. This is fine. I don't mind restarting this, actually. I don't mind restarting it as much as I thought I did. It's fine. I feel a little silly restarting it, but I don't mind as much because of the way that it is kind of allowed me to take better control and understanding of this situation. And we are Vampyr. I must seek out the true blood.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Here comes the bite. I'll try and get through the starting areas a little bit quicker this time around, since I do know where I'm going, and I kind of know how the game works now. Try to get to where we...
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no. Mary! Hold on. Please, hold on. Oh, God. Mary. Mary. No.
No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
Yep, off we go. Time to run.
These patrols
I kind of want to know what's down this way. I've never been down this way before. Nope, nothing? Okay.
No! No! Don't shoot!
Okay, no dash yet.
This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here.
Anything in here? No? Okay.
This can't be happening.
I'm kind of going around now going, what's through here? What's through there?
Please, stop! I mean you no harm.
Bloody crime!
Ah! Whoa, okay. Okay, we can die in this area. Note to self. There is a health bar.
What's going on?
Ah! Go away! Stop shooting me with a shotgun.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Shit, where'd it go?
Now, I can defend myself. Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice.
Oh boy. Something down here? No. I'm curiously investigating everything now because
Who are you?
sometimes
Stupid beast!
Stay alive!
Sorry. Easy does it, boys. No, please, stop! Who are you? Oh, Christ!
Ow.
What do you want?
There we go. I'm not sure that there's anything in here, but I am kind of curious to see if there is. Door. Come on, show me something interesting that I might have missed the first time around. Please, game? Anything? Anything curious and unexpected? No. Okay, no. Nothing. Alright, let's carry on forwards. Onwards! Through. Onwards and through.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name? I'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me.
Yikes. Fun times. Oh, and the door is closed.
Feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Aggravated damage.
I need to find somewhere to hide.
Okay, we can't go through there.
Let me go!
Ow! Motherfucker has a flaming crossbow? I didn't realize that the first time I came through
I
here.
need to find shelter.
Okay. Good news, despite the tiredness I wrapped up the university work. Congrats! Congrats. Okay.
Is anybody there? What is this place?
Oof. Okay.
The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
I'm gonna play through most of the cutscenes without worrying.
Brother, what have you done?
I've never played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, Rockethead. Or if I have, I don't remember it.
Mary, I'm sorry.
Actually, wasn't that really buggy?
Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
I think I might have played it, but it was like insanely buggy. So we switched off like 10 minutes into the game. Fire and Sun. Collectible.
The sun is high. I cannot leave now.
Okay. Oof. Oh, in that case, I've never played it, Rockethead. If it went out to beat Half-Life 2, then yeah, I've never played it.
Wait, this one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Go watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it to share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
Interesting. They shaved me after I died, apparently.
That's impossible.
I love this this canon. They shaved my beard off after they threw me in a pit. That's fun. Yeah, perhaps I'll play it then one day, Ed. Yeah, maybe.
Dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown of stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as gold.
Who goes there?
A prayer for the summoned by warrior song. A child born from darkness must take scent of his path.
Who's there? Are you referring to me? No!
Do you think that being turned in...
No!
I like...
I still have so much to accomplish.
The idea that becoming a vampire
that needs doing.
Removed our beard. We became a vampire and our beard vanished. Ah, the revolver, yes. I mean, whatever vampire lore it follows, Rockethead, I think I've altered it.
I can save him.
For my own sake.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
Army medic. Yep.
No, it never got easy.
At least the beard. Interesting. Perhaps. Bloody diary. Very quickly. Kinda wanna check this. Never mind. Okay. Sleep time.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all.
I mean... yeah, I seem to remember something about that, Rockethead, honestly. Okay, so the first time I went through this, I pulled the trigger here.
So be it. Rational thinking only.
I feel like pulling the trigger is the right way to go here. Honestly. I don't know that anything happens if you don't pull the trigger, but... it makes sense. Yeah, basically.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who changes blood in sunlight into a glowing red flesh.
Okay, evolution time. Autophagy. And we can't get autophagy rank 2. Shadow Mist was fine, but I don't feel like it was doing... Let's go for... let's go for Blood Spear. This time around. Confirm.
Voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Here comes the people. Okay.
Where is it? It's closed.
Out we go.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech. Here!
How can you tell? How the fuck can they tell? This door here. This is one that I'm wondering about. mean, he's practically normal skin tone at this point. Used steak. Okay. Yeah, there's this door up here that is locked. And I don't know why it's locked, but it is. Can't go through it, and
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home.
That door is locked as well. Oh, hello.
Die, vermin!
Nom 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 nom. I mean, yeah, I'm covered in blood, but it's an epidemic.
I never knew I
And also there's been multiple murders. Maybe I just ran away from a murder. Who knows?
Steady, boys! We've got one of them here!
Nom 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 nom. This is more obvious, I feel. But I suppose by that point I'm already too close. Nom 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 nom.
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire.
Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I suppose.
Like a child learning the limits
But even
of
in
my
the main
body.
game, like, if you get too close to them, they will recognize what you are. Ooh, fun. Blood spear works quite nicely. Oh, hello. There we go.
My strength. My reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Well, that much is obvious, mate. I do love the atmosphere of the start of the game, though. And like the whole game in general. It's very fun. Yeah, it's a bit odd. I think it's just prejudice, honestly. You can see it now as you swing your machete and then bite down on the victim. You state in a slightly panicky voice, "Don't be afraid, I'm a pacifist." I am a pacifist. I'm trying my best. I really am. I don't want to kill you all, but you're the ones who started it. I don't want to fight, but you guys brought it on yourselves. Literally.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us. I can't believe I'm doing this.
10 shillings.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
Blame that.
I cannot enter.
Those doors are locked, but I bet you there's something in the middle of the bridge that I can find later. No, this is true, Rockethead. This is very true. Being a pacifist does not automatically mean one is defenseless.
What will London have
Simply
to say
means
to me?
one is less willing to, you know, kill.
I've so many questions unanswered.
Onwards.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
I'm gonna start carrying fatigue cures around everywhere with me as well, just in case.
The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it.
Why are you talking to yourself, Jonathan? I mean, I know you're talking to me.
I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Yes, 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 I know so...
Fresh blood.
So very...
The smell is so
very...
strong.
He's so young, naive. The ideas...
This is a slaughterhouse. It's
There's a locked box there, and it's annoying because I want in.
Where has everyone gone? According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
Okay, and into our first actual hideout. Yep, that's our ammo refilling system. And handle parts, trigger parts. Workbench. Currently we have nothing to do here. I have no need to sleep. Okay.
At last, a little life.
Now, if I recall correctly, there's a trash can around here. Aha. Torn page of a diary. Citizen hints. Yes. That is good. It is very good. But I kind of want to find more now. Oh. Oh, that's the bridge. Oh, I see. I see.
It's locked, all right.
And we can't traverse here yet. Okay. I do really like the atmosphere of this game, to be honest. There is a thing down here. Not entirely certain how we can get down there. I think it's through here, this building. But maybe I'm wrong. What's down this way? Ah, right, yes. I see. I see. Okay.
Oh, God, sir.
No, thank you.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This
I'm
is
just
gonna be
gonna
another long night.
blast through the conversations options because I know what I'm doing
someone
here.
who might have passed through here recently.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You...
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
I need to meet that man.
Just climb the stairs and...
Yes?
Yep. Just gonna blast through this conversation. I don't really like talking to this particular bartender. Right.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are. Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
Ugh.
I mean, you know faith, saith the vampire. Present yourself.
No! How rude.
I need a word.
Present myself. How dare you? Take me on a date first, Dr. Swansea. Then I may present myself to you.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
Goodness gracious me.
And who might you be?
You first.
Tell me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
You seem like an expert.
You seem the expert. How would that be?
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
Yeah.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
Well, the man
I will
bounces.
at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
I mean, yeah, no, I mean, I guess to a degree, molestation would be a way to describe a vampire biting people. Yeah, no, I can see that being correct in some ways.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I want the truth.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom...
I can feel...
William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to...
Ah, yes. The sad wet dogs of the era, Draken.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really.
Thank you for the 41 months, by the way.
Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Not long ago, this...
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Specific. Stranger.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
I need to find him.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
You got it. Can I go behind the bar? I can.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now.
Wow. This is a tiny pantry slash kitchen.
I think I'm losing my mind. I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
I mean, you're not wrong. Probably a good idea. Right.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city.
Okay. Quickly head over here.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood.
Pick up note.
What's this? Some sort of note. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself.
And
this corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim.
And examine
blood and empty gin bottles. This Bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker.
Move on. Okay. Follow the blood trail. Wee. Nope. Okay, there we go.
It's locked.
Door locked, so we go through here. Tree-win. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Ranged weapon.
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
What a great place to be.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Nom 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 nom. Tree-win. Ugh. There we go. Okay. I think that's everything around here, other than this box in the corner. Enemy cards. Ow! Shotgun. We nom. We nom. Hey there, friend. Tasty. Well, not that tasty. They all have like slightly sour blood. Don't think we can go through here. No.
See them fences? See them fancy clothes? This one's a top.
Ow. There we go.
Christ, it's dead!
Yay! Didn't you guys drop anything? Oh, you did. Nice. Shillings. Bonk. Ooh. Box? No, not box. Not a box. Not allowed. This entire place has been looted. Ah, the shotgun. Do I want the shotgun? No, I'm good. Okay. We don't have the Liston knife yet, so I don't care for upgrading anything. I don't see a reason to upgrade the machete, because I know that I won't be using it for long. I prefer the bone saw. Dock, status stable.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Yep. That happens.
Betray your trust. It's this first. See, I need a drink. I'm so thirsty.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
I've done it before. Brother, I had a drink outside tonight.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Hi, William. Nom 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 nom. Cool. Okay. And nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Whoa, okay. Hey, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Anything else around here other than piles of corpses? Jesus Christ, how did this guy operate with... I feel like this should have been easier to find for people. I've got to be honest.
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
I'm Lady Ashbury, who we don't know as Lady Ashbury yet.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by skull?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Lady Ashbury's an interesting character. I want to find out more about her, but also I get the feeling that I'm going to get roped into a quote-unquote relationship with her, and I do not want that.
Solve the mystery of these terrible murders.
Him, I'd be okay with. I'd be okay with having a relationship with him.
Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
Yes, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me. This poor creature can't be my maker.
Blood sample of
Could
William
it be
Bishop.
some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Again, there are custom markers on my map that I do not need. I don't think I find the Liston knife until I go to the morgue. That's fine. We can work with that. Yes, Dragon Reaper, I restarted the game because I wasn't happy with some specific choices I made, and I didn't realize how the game runs its choices. And I got annoyed by that. So, now I understand how it works. Now I understand how things are designed. I decided I'll restart and we'll try this the way I want to play it, rather than the way that
Where are we headed?
I accidentally
We're on our way to the Pembroke
did
Hospital.
it wrong.
It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... what manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
I'm sure. I never realized that there was an entire wing of the hospital that's just under construction by the look of it.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Okay. So, first things first, this gate is locked. We're gonna go around this corner.
Nah, it's my turn.
Rotten ore, Prissy. Each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river. Try it all.
Hi, Clay.
Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse.
Be more polite.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. Me guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Okay. Mesmerize.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
And release. Because
No
I have
more.
no intention of
Not like this.
nomming
I will
on
not
Clay
take
Cox
another
yet.
life.
Not yet.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go, but no famished hunter can run for long.
Yeah, I know. Okay, let's see. Up here.
Good evening, nurse. I'm
Nurse
Dr.
Brannigan.
Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Interesting.
Goodbye, nurse.
Okay, I'm just gonna run through and talk to everyone who I need to talk to.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
And Dr.
Good evening, sir.
Tippett,
So
I
it is
think?
true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett. I have nothing to speak to you until later on about. That's Nurse Brannigan again. Milton.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
You got
Goodbye,
it, Milton.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
The daily routine.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory.
Fear and exhaustion make me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
Sure.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Okay. Mr.
Good
Elwood.
evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Disgust on every street corner.
Came here in the first place.
Daily route.
Hold on. Okay, that's Dr. Tippett's. That's Nurse Pippa Hawkins. Let's talk to her real quick.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm literally just running the rounds of introduction to everybody. I might be able to save. Just in case.
The life running in your...
Let's see, we're level 3 right now. Not sure if we get XP for talking to people. I don't remember.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your
Right,
arrival.
Ackroyd.
I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Okay.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
You got it.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
You always knew the words to calm the children,
And this
Good evening,
is the other doctor,
I believe we're
who's
going
actually
to be
quite
working
excited to
Dr.
work with
Reed.
us.
Dr. Swansea
And he's
informed
cute.
us
I
of
like
your
this one.
arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye.
Quickly open that cabinet and grab what we can. Right, Mortimer.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Do you need any help?
Medical
I'm
checkup?
afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
Wait, do we already
You are
have
not a
the medicine?
burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Apparently we already
I have
had
to go
medicine
now,
for
sir.
Mortimer. I don't remember
Don't
making it.
hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
This is
Good
Mortimer's
evening, madam.
mother.
Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
Sure.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Goodbye. how's that? Mortimer has fatigue and... Yeah, no, I thought as much. We need... Hold on. Thomas... Ah, there's Lady of the... Mistress of the Night.
Good evening, miss.
Your name? What are you begging?
You keep...
Quickly run through this.
I'll leave you.
How are we looking? Missing... Who are we missing? Well, I know we're missing one specific person who's out the back this way. There he is. Oh. Okay.
I'm sorry you ended up on my plate.
It's locked.
I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
Okay, wait for our friend. Come here. I must
Good evening.
speak with you.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this mall.
What do you mean?
No.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Chadana.
Ah, right. I know who we're missing. We're missing Oswald and Newton, and we won't find those two until a little later on. Actually, I think if we head down this way, we might be able to manage something.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody...
There we go. There's one. Nom, 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 nom. You're a servant. Oh, okay. Nom 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 nom. There we go.
So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item.
There we go.
Those two have hidden their affections well.
Wonderful. Okay. We have this building, which I'm not actually familiar with. I don't think I've been in here. Interesting. That door is not accessible. It's fine. Nom 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 nom. There we go. Right. A little bit of extra XP for our next job, if you will. Okay, let's head upstairs. Now that our last two people, they don't arrive until next time around. Ah, the bone saw. The hacksaw, rather. T. Elwood medical file. Oh! Patient Thomas Elwood. Followed by Dr. Tibbets. Okay, that's worrying. Status convalescence. Notes, the patient's face has been heavily burnt and disfigured by a bomb during the war. Even with the use of the strongest sedatives, he affirms to regularly endure severe pain from the wounds, as if the flames are still burning under the skin, he says. Examinations of the cauterized tissue show no trace of inflammation, infection, or swelling. Doesn't mean there wouldn't be pain. Scars are clean. Could it be a case of persisting nerve damage? The patient never ceases to blame himself for his disfiguration. It is not survivor's guilt. Phantom pain manifesting as punishment for not dying with his comrades? Doubt it. Doubt it very much. I want to talk with Dr. Tippets before anything
This must
else.
be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Okay. Crafting. Used hacksaw. Upgrade. With blood absorption. We don't have the Lipton knife yet, so that's fine. Analyze sample of William Bishop. And yeah, we don't have enough to make anything for fatigue right now. Main hand, common hacksaw.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night.
We rest.
So much time.
And we increase stamina and let's increase the stamina by 2 points. And we'll increase the health by 2 points as well. That's useful. And confirm. There we go. Okay, so we're not too far behind where we were last time now. We'll keep going. We have time tonight.
Until my research is complete. I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Okay. Now, Nurse Crane.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Antiseptics
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street.
Okie dokie. Let's see. Okay, let's quickly do the morgue quest. Can we go in here? No. Okay, so we need to go around the back of this, if I recall correctly. Oh, looks like the skulls are back. Nom. There we go. Munch. Go. Watery, sturdy blood sample. Nom. Oh, okay. They're dead. Additional watery sturdy blood samples. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. Quarantine. That door is not openable. Let's go through here. Okay. Let's run through here real quick. Glass vials. Okay.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Okay.
I cannot enter.
Or is what? Bullets. Who puts bullets
This key
in?
will surely grant me access to the basement.
There are specific places where I'm like, why can't I get in here? Like this door, for example, which I guess I can't get into right now because I'm being attacked, but help myself. There we go. Yeah, just locked. Not enter. Not allowed. How rude. And there's nothing. Is there something up here? There's a door, but there's nothing else. Watery rich blood samples. Okay. Maybe I'm getting more blood samples. Ah, fuck, right. Mr. John Doe.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Okay, this way, not possible, this way. Only possible route. Oh, fair enough. I'll take it. Additional chemicals are always useful. Now we're about to find Dr. Corcoran Tippett's medical mistake.
It's locked, all right.
Ah, yes, the Liston knife. Good. We'll use that later on. We don't need it right now. Yep. Is Nurse Brannigan mentioned here? Oh, yeah.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. The chest was originally opened
Flying!
to perform the operation.
Welcome, Raiders.
The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened.
Welcome, welcome.
Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some
You
sort of
just finished
drug
up
overdose,
Canes.
perhaps?
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs.
I'm currently
Bold and distinctive injuries.
replaying through the first section of Vampyr because I wasn't happy with my choices.
A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Fun.
It's
And
locked.
this box is locked. Ugh. Why is every box that I want to open locked? It's rude. And I can't pick locks in this game. I can just steal things that are on open tables. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. Ah. Nom, 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 nom. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. Shadow clones. Yay!
These
Maida.
squalls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can
So,
defeat them without.
how did Kanan? I saw on Tumblr the other day.
So tempting.
I saw on Tumblr the other day that you had implemented names, words. I can remember things. Crutches. There we go. How has walking stick and cane implementation gone? Lying. I am curious. Because I saw a post the other day about whether or not you were going to add walking, like, sword sticks as well. So I'm curious as to whether that has been implemented as well. Ooh, analyze. And analyze. Yay! Ooh, can we actually upgrade the Liston knife right now? Yes. Ooh, I will do that in that case. Because its weapon absorption gets very good later on. Okay. We can currently craft canes with 11 different staves and 16 different handles. So there's currently 176 possible canes. That's a lot, Lying. You know that's a lot, right? Liston knife. And as for this, let's put this one there, and the youth revolver there. Okay. Nice. Actually about 1/11 of how many possible wheelchairs there are, not counting upgrades. Well, fair enough. Okay, so with 11 different staves, so does that mean, like... I mean, how many wood types are there at the moment? There's, what, 7? 9? I don't actually remember, so... 11 wood types. 16 different handles. The handles contain the swords, I'm guessing? So 5 sword blades. So diamond, gold, iron, etc., etc. I'm guessing. At a guess? Am I warm? Am I cold? What is my thinking rational or irrational? Current design plan is that the sword canes will be regular canes with an enchant that lets them store a sword on the inside. Ah. Okay. Interesting. So what's...
It's locked all right.
How different is the functionality from cane to crutch, might I ask? Oh, hello. Ow. I didn't let my stamina regen. There we go. They both tweak your player animation and both are preserved through respawn, not dropped ever, but otherwise they don't do anything. Fair enough. So they're very much a cosmetic thing. Ooh. The stun, the mild stun from the stake is kind of useful, honestly. But the Liston knife means I can use these abilities faster, which is very good. Maybe I'll keep that. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I know that wheelchairs have, to a degree, their own sort of style of functionality. That the average cane would not, essentially.
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Apparently I didn't come into this room earlier. Right? There is this room here still, but I can't get into it. Welcome back, Art. Wheelchairs themselves have some benefits, but it's only insofar as is reasonable for the object. Everything else is just getting them up to speed with able-bodied players. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, they have advantages and disadvantages in their own way as well, so... Okay. So that is that. We need to bring the wallet back to Milton as well. And additionally... Where is Milton? There's Milton. Hi, Milton.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Yeah, I found the wallet.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet. With all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
Personal questions.
Do you need any medical
help? I don't
help?
think I need to know that.
I'm fine, Doc. Physically, at least. But I would give everything to be in a better place right now.
No.
Goodbye, Milton.
That is fair. This game was fun, but I ran into a bug that prevented you from 100%ing it? Really? Oh. What bug would that be? Crumpled letter. I'm tired of your shit, Clay. What the fuck did you do? All the bloody docs are gossiping about how my husband has just got that stupid kid. How many times did I tell you to count 20 before drawing your blade? How can we expect to do proper business and have people obey if you keep on killing everyone who dares cross you? Now, rumor says some blokes from the dead's family are looking for you, and one of them even swore to kill you. Don't come home tonight. I've seen some strange men patrolling the streets. There may be some commie militia or something like that sent to arrest you. Go to a safe place for a few days. Maybe go to the hospital or Whitechapel. Make yourself useful for once by checking if any business could be settled over there. When the situation is calmer, I'll send a wet boot boy so that you know to come back. Edwina. Ah, I see. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Clay and Mortimer both have fatigue. We need to put together a cure for that. We need to talk to Gwyneth and Corcoran about this. Clay, can I talk to you?
Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reed. Still working at night, I see. I like that.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting, one way or another.
Personal questions. About your wife.
What can you tell me about your marriage, Clay?
Marriage is the sweetest cage, they say. Well, I found myself locked in one with a wild animal.
You mean your wife keeps you on your toes?
No, I mean, we both have claws and we both love to bite.
Okay, that's... I like that. That's fun.
Am I right to assume your wife's letter pissed you off, Clay?
I was so mad, I threw away the knife she got me when we got married.
Your wife gave you a knife as a wedding present.
That knife has always been my lucky charm. If I'd had it in my hand when I got stabbed on that pier, I'd not have been wounded.
Interesting. A lucky charm.
A lucky charm? I never would have taken you as the superstitious type.
We all have our flaws, Doc. Mine's to have my weapon of choice for when the really dirty business comes around.
Do you want it back?
I don't need it here, but if you'd be kind enough to bring it to me, I'd be really grateful.
A grateful Clay Cox? I might just find your knife and bring it back to you to see that happen.
I can give you directions, but I'd be surprised if you managed to find it. My hideout isn't meant to be found easily.
Indeed. Tool of the trade. New investigation. Okay.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Is this supposed to be an hospital? A pigsty would smell better.
Whoa, okay. I gave my partner a knife as an anniversary gift and we weren't even married yet. I mean, okay, so like... I'm not much of a marriage person, per se. Like, it's not really my thing. Like, I've never really put much stock in bonds of marriage to create, like, a meaningful relationship. However, if someone did propose to me, I would like for them to propose to me using a sword, not a ring. Because a sword is infinitely cooler. Right, I need to put together a thing for Mortimer and for Clay, I think? I need at least 2 fatigue cures, I knew that. Okay. Let's do fatigue. Ah, I need more ferrous tartrate. Okay. Can we disassemble some stuff? Cycle. 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 Yes, ferrous tartrate from bottles of alcohol. There we go. Okay. Now, we need sodium hypochlorite. Okay. That's fine, I suppose. Okay.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Okay, I think it's Clay Cox and Mortimer Goswick that both have fatigue. So we'll make sure to give them stuff they need for the moment. And then we'll go find Newton and Oswald, the gay soldier couple.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir.
Give me.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
There we go.
I have to go now.
Good evening, sir.
Okay, so that's one of them.
As for me,
Oh, wait, I need to, speak with...
Finally,
Nurse
you've
Crane.
returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient...
Duty calls?
Many thanks, Doctor.
Yes. I'm aware. I've done... I think I did things a little bit out of order, but that's fine. It has completed the mission anyway, so it's fine. Excuse me, I need to find Mr. Cox. Mr. Cox, where have you gone? There you are.
Hey, Doc.
You're lucky
medical.
to be alive.
This place is full of...
Give medicine.
Consider yourself lucky that
that I'm treating all of my patients equally.
Don't play the innocent with...
I'll
I
leave
do
you
have my
for now.
reasons. I want to drink your blood at some point, but for now, you can stay as it is. What's in the trash? A small bottle. Okay.
I've never seen so many people dying at the same time.
Like, the way I see it... Ah, right. Hi, Newton. This is
Please,
Newton,
sir.
right?
I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend. I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Okay, let's go fight a sewer beast. I think. Or, well, no, we need to get through here. Yeah, okay, we need to get through there to find Oswald. No. Oh, actually, Nurse Brannigan. Nurse Brannigan, I need to talk to you about Dr. Corcoran
Good evening,
Tippett.
Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Tippett's medical.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett in our situation?
You took a great risk.
Perhaps you did it with the best intentions, Nurse Brannigan, but you took a great risk. Must I remind you that a man died?
You mean you've never made a mistake? Never covered your tracks? Come on, Doctor. I wasn't born yesterday.
I like her. She's fun.
Goodbye, Nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Ooh, screenshot of Kane. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh. That looks pretty nice. That looks pretty neat lying. Okay. Onwards. I think. Yes, onwards. We need to talk to Edgar Swansea, then we can follow Dorothy Crane, etc., etc.
Please, Jonathan, come in.
Alright. Night, future noodles.
Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
I'm a living paradox.
There is an absurd poetry to my situation.
Physician, heal thyself. Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
No need to apologize.
There's no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately,
Yes.
our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling.
He's clean-shaven and wearing a black jacket.
I required discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted.
Okay. Now, very quickly, Edgar, do you have anything? Oh, come on, let me. Yes. Letter of Rakesh Chadana. Oh. Pembroke Hospital, 4th of August. Dear Dr. Swansea, I will be glad to manage the temporary morgue as soon as it's opened. As I have already told you, I was a doctor during the war, and I will be glad to serve my country again. I know it is not the same being a physician for the dead as it is for the living, but I believe it is important to welcome and take good care of our departed, too. Rest assured, I will do my best to fully perform this new duty to the best of my ability. Concerning the question of my qualifications, I am sorry I can't give you anything more valuable than my parole. I swear to you that my regiment made me a doctor during the war and that I saved many lives. If my word is not enough, you can contact the military administration to verify my experience and skills. They will confirm that even if I never followed any medical studies, the war taught me what a doctor really needs to know. Ah, interesting. I couldn't handle the beard lying. And also the coat was... The colour of the coat I was never happy with. So, essentially, I modded in black coat, black waistcoat, red tie. I don't know, I think he looks fine. Maybe a little sharp on the chin, but... You know. Not the worst. Okay, Lady Ashbury.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
Angel of Mercy, more likely. Or Angel of Death, rather.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well. In spite of the brevity of our
it did,
encounter.
lying. Some of the dialogue is not great. Most of it's fine, but some of it's a little stuck. Swansea fancies vampires.
So it seems our Dr. Swansea does indeed have a fascination for creatures of our constitution.
Dr. Swansea is a remarkable man. Dedicated, one might say, obstinate? He spent years compiling our bestiary.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
I'm here to help
Dr.
you.
Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Is it true?
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
It's only logical.
We both are afflicted with a thirst for blood, Lady Ashbury. That is our nature. By vocation, we also have reason to visit the hospital. Logic dictates.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion. It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Thank you. It's good to know. Oh. I don't think I can talk to that man. Which is annoying because he has... apparently I can figure out who he is, but I am not allowed to speak to him, which is irritating. Okay. Let's quickly talk to Harriet Jones. Hello.
Daily routine.
About the use of garlic and wooden stakes. I don't think I need to read that right now.
Simpletons, these nurses. Bred with no respect.
Hi, Miss Jones. I forget how much of a pain you can be.
What? What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please calm down.
Please calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
Not about medical error.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well,
I
if you
forget.
have
I forgot how vile.
I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
Miss Jones
This is your business, Doctor,
is.
not mine.
I forgot how vile she can be.
Where
It's
one of the nurses is
wow.
cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
Goodbye, Miss Jones. You are a vile woman.
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
Good evening,
Nurse Pippa
Good
Hawkins.
evening, Dr. Reed.
Personal questions. Nothing. Okay.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
She deserves
No
our
matter
help.
how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
That's fair.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
Yeah, I honestly don't blame the nurses for
Goodbye,
that sort of
Nurse
thing.
Hawkins.
If they want to have some fun on hospital time in their own privacy, then yeah, go right ahead. I see no reason why they shouldn't. Okay. Where's Dr. Tippets? I want to complete this. Complete this quest. Dr. Tippets, there you are.
Good evening, Dr. Tippets.
Dr. Reed, any...
Personal questions about your medical
I
error.
want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
Who was he?
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Nature of the
What
mistake?
was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Oh. Oh.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippets.
Oh, wait, what? Investigations. Choose what to do with Dr. Tippets. Cover Dr. Tippets in exchange for his resignation, or trust Gwyneth Brannigan and cover Dr. Tippets' error. We can't lose a doctor. Oh, wait. I've read the report. Oh, okay, no. I did my own investigation. So... I think I'll trust Nurse Brannigan, honestly. Like, because if I ask Dr. Tippets to resign, we lose a doctor at the Pembroke.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Could be a
Good
problem.
evening, Doctor.
Strange man.
Have you seen a
visiting
strange
nurses.
man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Okay. I won't reveal
I've
Dr.
decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippets. Shall we say, misdemeanor.
I'm so glad you share my point of view. Dr. Tippett is a brilliant practitioner. We most definitely need his know-how.
I hope you're right. This is a huge risk we're taking.
Dr. Tippett must regain his confidence. Please, keep this decision between you and me. He doesn't need to know you found out.
Oh. Hint failed for Cochrane?
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Wait, what do you mean hint failed? Hint lost. Huh. How did I... But... I'm confused. Did I do something wrong? Okay, that's... Interesting. But the game tells you cover for him in exchange for his resignation is what it says. Huh. Cochrane will resign as soon as the epidemic is eradicated. Okay. That feels a little odd, but fine. I don't mind that as much. Because I'm not planning to eat them anyway, so it doesn't matter. It means that we'll never max out Cochrane, but that's fine. I don't mind as much. Feels a little disingenuous, but sure. Okay.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Okay. Right, let's go find the gay and fight the sewer beast. And continue onwards. I'm glad that it didn't lock a tip for another character at the very least. Okay, there's Oswald. Hear him. Oh, nope. Hold on, that's not Oswald. That's someone different.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
There we go. Chillings. There we go. Okay. Let's go grab Oswald real quick. Oswald, where are you? Come on. Okay. There we go. Ow, fuck. There we go. Oswald, come here. Let's get you out of here, please.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
And bye-bye. What's in the box? Some other stuff. Good. Right, not down there. Right. That. That's a way out, but it is not the way out we need to go. Some shillings. Spanner on the floor, I think. Okay, down this way. Oh, he's a level 4. Nom 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 nom. How am I finding the combat? Honestly, considering the fact that I've been playing Lies of P recently, the combat is... I'm not gonna say it's easy, but it's very familiar. A lot of dodging, at the very least. Light regeneration serum. Another dragon. I've read before. I do quite enjoy the combat in this, though. Okay, time to fight the sewer beast. Oh, he's level 9. Right, yes. I forgot about...
What sort of creature is this?
Whoa, okay. Okay, I'm a little underleveled for this, but it's fine. We can manage. Woo! Ooh. Ow, fuck. Okay, that's the first time I've died to the sewer beast. I am a little underleveled for this, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. I'm not trying to do a no deaths run, so... Okay.
What sort of creature is this?
Ow, fuck. Does a lot of damage. Oh, fuck. That's bad. Go. Whoa. Ow, fuck. Alright, it's fine. Ow, fuck. There we go. Fuck. Whoa. Okay. Oof. And nom nom. Liston knife is useful. Oh. Oh. No. Yeah, I'm trying to do a pacifist run to start with, which is difficult, apparently. I favor blood absorption attacks. But I will say, the stamina is definitely something that gets in the way. Ow, fuck. Whoa. Oh. Wolf. Okay, it's fine. Just keep the health up. Whoa. Whoa, that was close. Good. Whoa! Way too close. Okay, there we go. It's fine.
Here's what's left of him.
Yay!
Not a lot to check, but I should anyway.
There we go.
Some
Thanks,
voucher
Vampyr.
for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to?
Oh.
I really must find her.
Right. There we go. Okay. Onwards and upwards. Sodium hypochlorite. Ah, common barbed cudgel. I missed that the last time I was here, I think. And a box. And a box. Okay. Now we exit. And we go see how Oswald and Newton are doing. I realise I've been going for quite a lot longer than usual today, but I did restart the entire game, so I suppose that's understandable.
I feel sick. Get over here now.
Who are you talking to? Okay. Harriet Jones, Delmond Alcroft. Okay, I need to go to Whitechapel, however. First things first. Oswald Thatcher and Newton Blight. Tool of the trade. Details. He confessed he would be relieved to retrieve his favorite knife, the one his wife offered him as a wedding present. He left the blade in some sort of hideout. Okay, that's... I mean, apparently it's around Pembroke Hospital, so... with that in mind... I suppose we can go look for that.
I met him in New York.
If only there were more of us. Less resignation, more determination.
We also need to find out where Oswald and Newton have gone. I'm not entirely certain. Maybe it's here. This gate is not open. Nope. I've already looked at. I mean, yeah, it's true. I have played Space Engineers for longer, but this is a different style of game. Space Engineers occupies my attention because it's a buildy game. This is definitely not that. Finsbury Gate. District status stable. Level 7s? Yeah, we can manage that.
Get in weapons! We found one! Fuck, it's fast! He's dead!
There we go. The pacifist route, where we still have to kill vampire hunters. Okay. Rank 8s.
He's mine! I'll take it! Oh my god!
There we go. I only want the stuff that you carry on your bodies. I don't want to kill you. I just want to loot you. 5 grease. Oh. Someone is banging on a door. I can't go up there for some reason. Also, for some reason, the camera keeps trying to reset itself to this angle, and I don't know why that is. Oh well. This is indeed a biting game, Neff. Yes. Curfew. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, you're level 13. Okay. But you're not a boss.
Die, leech!
You're all level 13. Okay. Oh, and now you're running away.
Christ, he's dead!
Fuck.
Bloody monster!
Oh! Ow! Okay, I killed him, but I apparently burnt to death. I'm not entirely sure how that happened. Where am I going to end up? I don't remember where the last autosave was. Oh, Finsbury Gate. Entrance to Finsbury. Ah, I see.
Filthy piece of shit!
Fill up our blood gauge real quick. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now I can open that for some reason.
Steady, boys! Bloody monster! He's dead! You'll pay for that!
Yeah? I'm just gonna bleed you dry. There we go. Much better. Quieter. Wonderful. This area. Poplar Faubourg. District status healthy. Interesting. Still don't know where I am, but that's fine. Still dead bodies on the street, even if the district is stated as healthy. I suppose if we want to remove the dead bodies, we have to dictate the district as sanitized.
It's one of them!
There is something below me. Whoa, silver powder. There is something down there. Hold on. Ah. You. I think I came out of one of these sewer tunnel entrances earlier. Oh no, I have
locked, all right.
I need to open it from the inside. Okay. Right. Yeah. I'll need to do that at some point. Okay, that's fine. I can manage that. Though I should probably go and rest and level up before we go to Whitechapel, because yeah, if I don't do that, I'm probably gonna die a horrific death. I know some of what is waiting for me in Whitechapel. Some. very least. Oh dear. Interesting. Nope, these doors are not openable. Okay. Public notice. That's all locked up. Open this up. Anything else? Okay. Rank 12.
Best stay back, sir.
Oh! Silver tip crossbow, okay. Oh, that's particularly unpleasant weaponry. Ow. Ow! Okay, whatever they're using is particularly unpleasant. Silver tip crossbows, I'm guessing? Maybe silver powder in the air? Ugh. Unpleasant. Okay. Regardless. Let's head back to the hospital.
It's a leech! Kill it! Christ!
Let's deal with you real quick. Yeah, silver powder. Fun. All of the boxes remain open, so I have to assume that even after we die, we still keep what we found. I'm not entirely certain. Okay. To Pembroke Hospital. Opium. Interesting. Okay.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Let's see. Nothing to analyze. Things to recycle. Okay. And we sleep. Let's see. I would like medical bag. It's only for serums. I don't see it being that useful. Spring. Let's go. Regulation. Rage, Abyss, Blood Cauldron. need level 6 for this. So let's do spring as an option. And we will increase our stamina and our health. And then we will increase autophagy. And blood capacity as well. There we go. Confirm. And that puts us up to level 9, which is where we were earlier. Let's see. That's healed. However, we do still need to deal with Oswald Thatcher, who we can't cure at the moment. We haven't been to Whitechapel yet. Okay. Right. Swansea's message. Ah, right, yes, of course. Okay. Okay. Let's grab some stuff. And actually, let's make some fatigue. Some cures for fatigue. Very quickly. Since we have a decent amount. We'll make 5 for now. We're going to need a treatment for bronchitis at some point. Okay, that should do. Screws and lead sticks. Oh, whoopsie. Lead rods, lead plates. Some shillings. That is locked. Mr. Chidana.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Personal question. You're a pawnbroker.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
What kind of goods do you sell?
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade. I exchange. Some people sell. Some others buy. I like to help.
Fair enough.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
That's an interesting perspective on life. You were appointed as a
Tell
medic.
me the truth about your appointment as a medic during the war, Rakesh.
The regiment administration appointed me by mistake. I had to learn the job on the spot, sir. Very hard, sir, but I rose to the challenge.
Interesting. I don't like either of these options.
You can't impersonate a doctor. You can't improvise a medical education. People could die at your hands.
You're absolutely right, sir. But as a field surgeon, it was more like being a butcher.
Do you believe you have really helped these people?
My ratings were within the averages of the regiment. I saved lives, Dr. Reed. Does that not say enough about triage and war surgery?
He's right.
Do you realize how many soldiers died because of that decision? You should have refused.
Yes, sir. I swear I did, sir. But no one listened. When the first wounded arrived, I had to do what I could.
It is an unbelievable story, Mr. Chidana.
It was a time beyond belief, Dr. Reed. But I'm happy not to deal with the wounded. I prefer caring for the dead now.
Oh, that's fair. He was dealt a bad hand. I get it.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
Medical administration slapped the responsibility on him, and despite what he said, they wouldn't take it away. I get it.
In the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
Thank you, Dr. Reed, but you've done enough already. The rest is up to me now.
Oh, he definitely sounds
I have
better.
to go
That's
now,
good.
sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir.
Nice sweet girl.
Doctor.
Reads me like a book. With you at our side, Dr. Reed, I know that Pembroke will prevail and survive this epidemic.
Okay. Onwards. I think. However, I still want to find Newton and Oswald, but I haven't seen them around. I want to find Newton and Oswald, and I want to find... Oh! My god.
Bad that has happened.
Hi, Newton.
Hello again, Mr. Blight. I'm happy to see Mr. Thatcher is safe, for now.
I'm eternally grateful, Doctor. We were total strangers, and you helped us anyway. Can't thank you enough, sir.
Your phobia of rats.
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers. And there were rats.
Go on.
They started eating me as soon as I dozed. Gnawing at my ears, my fingers, lips. I couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies.
Kinda do,
Fucking
actually.
vermin eating your flesh. Oswald. He found me and saved me.
Yeah, I thought as much. Back in London?
Do you need medical attention, sir?
No thanks, sir. Unless you're able to get rid of every rat in London.
Well, I can give it a damn good try.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
Okay, so where's Newton? I want to get in there as well. There's Newton. Wait, is that Newton? Yes, it is. Ooh,
Hello again,
he's
Mr.
drinking.
Thatcher. Do you feel any better now?
Yes, this neighbourhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
Interesting.
Do you need medical attention?
Don't get me wrong, sir. I'm grateful for what you've done, but I've never felt comfortable with doctors.
Oh, okay.
I will see you later.
Personal questions. Your fear of being
Do you want to
enclosed.
talk about why you have this fear of being enclosed, Mr. Thatcher?
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event. Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then, if you're so interested in my case.
You got buried.
When I rescued you, you expressed joy at seeing the sky again. So I'm inclined to believe you were trapped or buried somehow. Maybe during a shelling.
Jeez, you're good, Doc. You're really good.
Go on, please. Tell me more about it.
Newton and I were trapped in a circulation tunnel after an artillery attack. We were buried alive for several days without ever knowing if we'd be found.
Ah.
Oswald, tell me about what happened when you were buried in that tunnel with Newton.
It was more than dark. It was black as pitch. Hours seemed like days, and days like months. Oh, the terror, the shameful thoughts. Lord have mercy.
Shameful thoughts? Tell me more.
Shameful thoughts. Tell me about them.
At some point, I don't remember which day, but when I thought we'd never be rescued, that this would be our end, I thought about...
Say it, Mr. Thatcher. If you ever want to heal, you have to say it.
I thought about what I could do to survive.
Ah.
Just for a few more days. I thought about killing Newton. Killing and eating him. The man I fucking love.
There it is! There it is! There's the gay! There's the gay! I knew it! I knew it! These characters are so specifically gay coded. I was like, there is no way that they are not in a relationship.
What you endured was terrifying. It would have completely destroyed weaker men.
It did not destroy Newton.
That's a good thing. Your feelings for Newton?
Tell me about your true feelings for Newton.
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it. He's the best thing that ever happened to me. I can't imagine life without him.
Yeah, I admire your honesty.
I admire your honesty. It takes courage to stand up to society. The world needs people like you to create change.
Courage is what we needed in the trenches, looking death in the face every day. I speak plain. I speak my mind.
Have you always been this straightforward?
All I know is, before you saved me by the sewer, my only regret was I wouldn't be able to hold or kiss Newton again. I love
Yay!
him, that's all.
Why should you be ashamed?
Why should you be ashamed?
I'm not, I said. But Newton sees it differently.
Ah. Okay. I see. So one of them was
Goodbye,
raised Catholic, and
Try
it's
to take
Newton.
care of
Yeah,
yourself.
that kind of makes sense. Ooh, God! I spin the camera and it spins a 360 degrees. I think the mouse acceleration is a bit too strong on this. I need to change that. Where's Newton gone? I wanna chat to him. I'm glad that the game went, yes, here are characters that have suffered racial abuse. Here are characters that are gay. Here are characters that have really fucked up backstories, but they're still kind of fun. Like, I'm glad that the game hasn't... Oh, hold on. Oh, there's Newton. God, I must have run right past him. Newton, come here. Come here. Come here. I
Hello
need to
again,
talk to you.
Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. You doing your rounds as usual?
Indeed. I am. About Oswald's
You
trauma.
and Oswald were buried alive during the war. Tell me about it.
Yeah. It was last summer. A shell hit our trench and we were buried for a week.
How did you survive?
How did you survive for a week?
Luckily for us, there were rations and water in the tunnel. It was an outpost, see. Since then, Oswald's not keen on being inside for too long.
Oswald seemed more traumatized.
Oswald seemed far more traumatized than you by the event.
It wasn't the first time it happened to me. And surviving it again gave me strength. You believe that?
No, it's not unheard of. Tell me your feelings!
How do you feel about Oswald Thatcher? You are more than friends, aren't you?
I love him. I love Oswald. We knew we wouldn't survive the war without each other. But I am terrified, Doctor.
What frightens you so much?
What if people find out? Oswald says I'm ashamed, but it ain't that. It's more, well, you know, I never thought I'd love a man.
Enjoy your love.
Enjoy your love. And enjoy life as long as you can, Mr. Blight. Don't let anyone tell you who you should love or how you should love them.
I appreciate your kind words, sir. But it ain't that easy. It's all so new to me.
That's fair. Okay. Why do you
stay here now that Mr. Thatcher's back?
It's complicated. Since the war, Oswald's been really nervous with the idea of entering any hospital. And me, I've got my own issues.
Can you speak about them?
Rats, sir. Even seeing one, they turn me. Just want to run. It's that fear that stopped me from going after Oswald when he left.
Yeah, it's true.
What can you tell me about the war, Mr. Blight? If you want to speak about it, of course.
War was... well, you know, sir. The stench of death everywhere. Your mates lying bleeding in the mud. Just praying to make it through and get home. Bloody nightmare.
Knew Oswald
Did you know
before?
Oswald Thatcher before the war?
No. We met in the battlefield. I think we were in the same boat to France. We've stuck together ever since.
Yeah, that's fair.
I fought in France, too. I served as a field surgeon, but it was not uncommon to repel an assault, especially at night.
Yeah. The first time I was wounded, I had to protect the infirmary from hostiles. Twice.
You are always welcome at the Pembroke Hospital. As a former officer, I'll be honored to welcome a fellow veteran.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital. I just need to convince him that he needs some help.
Perhaps he needs to reach that decision by himself.
Could you speak to him? He doesn't usually listen to doctors, but perhaps because you've been through it, you can talk him round.
Well, I'm gonna do my best.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
I'm so glad that they've made, like, these characters so...
Good evening.
Evening, Dr.
Not
Reed.
simple, but, like... easy to like. You have a job.
Mr. Thatcher, do you have a job?
No. Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to forget.
I understand what you mean. I was a soldier, too.
No. Nobody can truly understand what I've gone through.
Why were you locked up?
Why were you locked in that sewer? What happened?
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend. Got chased by these fucking wankers and had to barricade myself in, despite my claustrophobia.
What was the argument?
Why did you run? What was the reason for your argument?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital, but I can't stand being closed in. Makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
I mean,
tell me about
I am, I guess, Nev, but I'm more glad that they made, like, gay characters that
That's what
are...
the bloody doctor said. But I don't want to go to a hospital to get checked again. I'll deal with it my own way.
Ah, okay, here we go. Why not go to
Oswald, why did you not go to the Pembroke Hospital to seek medical help?
I don't trust doctors. All they care about was their careers and processes. I won't be locked in any room again by anyone.
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself. You need professional help.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime. Hospitals reek of chemicals and death. What I need is fresh air.
I would be inclined to agree, to be honest. About Newton's feelings.
Newton is conflicted about his feelings towards you. Would you like to talk about it, Oswald?
It makes me sad and angry. It feels like the beautiful thing we have is somehow tainted. It hurts to see him so lost.
His love for you is genuine. I'm certain he wasn't lying to me when he expressed his feelings for you.
Newton still has to accept it, knowing he'll be seen as a queer, a fairy, less than a man in those simple-minded bigots' eyes. Though he's more of a man than they'll ever be, so fuck them all.
Yeah! The gays! I love it. I'm so happy.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Try to take care of yourself.
Okay. That's cool. Is that everything regarding those two? Yeah, pretty much. We'll need to get Oswald's headache medication. But yeah. Nice. Woo! Obviously, I realize that we get XP for, like, assisting them and grabbing all of their hints and clues and stuff. But also, I have no plan to, like, murder any of them. So, there's not really much point in me doing this other than learning about the characters, which is kind of fun. I like Oswald and Newton. They're fun. Their relationship is expressed so, like, transparently as well. It kind of makes you forget that this was an era of just pure and utter hatred for people like me and Newton and Oswald. Okay. Right. Okay. That's Whitechapel. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, you bastard. Oh, I dodged that! Fucking rude. Nom 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 nom. No, you don't. Resistant to that type of attack, I see. Oh fuck. No! Motherfucker! He almost healed all the way back up. Wet Boot Boy's note. Okay. So that gives us the investigation for Albert Palmer. Okay. Details. I'm not entirely certain, because last time we gave the note to Albert, I'm not entirely certain that's a good idea.
Back, sir. Step away, sir. Die, vermin!
Ow. I would like to move, please.
Back in the grave!
There we go. There we go. Okay. This stuff up. There's an entrance to a safe house, but I don't think it's... Here we go. Where am I? Where have I gone? How have I got here? I don't know.
I cannot enter.
Okay, not through there, I guess. Box of pills. Okay, let's go through this way then. Ugh. Wait, fuck you. Whoa! Right. Whoa! Hello. Ow. There we go. Head in here very quickly. Nothing else. Okay. Do a self-care check? I mean, yeah, I'm probably gonna... Let's see. How far away are we from... Oh, we've got a bit... Let's get as far as... Hideout, I think.
More and more of these bloody leeches every night. Aye. The guards recruit more and more. Die, I'll kill you! Die, vermin!
Yeah, silver.
Die, vermin! Oh my god!
Ow. Ow. Bernie, fire. Ow! Fucker. Oh, right, this is the named guy. Named. This feels a little easier than it was before. And whoop. Oh. Okay, hold on. Being overconfident. There we go. Wonderful. Is the door openable? No. Oh, sewer beast. Whoa, okay. There we go. Blood sample.
It's locked, all right.
Okay, that I need to open the other side. Let's deal with these guys. There we go. Wonderful. What's down here that they could have been guarding? Ah. A pathway. Interesting. Whitechapel Old Road. District status serious. Wait, isn't this where the priest is? Ah. 14 skulls. Wonderful. Oh, more of them? Why are there so many of these things down here? There we go. What's in the trash? Nothing much. Where am I now? Where am I now? I've gotten myself lost again. Ah, that's where the John Doe is, the high level one.
This is no place for you. You're my
Give me your blood. Oh, ooh, hot, hot. There we go. Okay. Where are we? Oh. Cemetery, maybe. Fronting poster. This is the other side of that, right? Whoa. This dude. Oh, there's a lot more of you. Okay, that's a problem. And they're all relatively high level. Oh shit. No. Bad. Well, at least it let me regen my stamina, which is good. At least I don't have to deal with one of them teleporting anymore. No, shit. Okay, this is fine. I do feel like the voice lines during combat are a little overused. Just a little bit. There we go. Oof. Watery-rich blood samples and sturdy blood samples. And shillings? Nothing in there. So what's up these stairs? A bunch of them came down from up here. There's a lot of blood on the floor. That's not good. More shillings. There should be something around here. Oh, wait, someone's alive? Excuse me.
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
Ah, okay.
All right. I shan't insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
Interesting. Mesmerize level 3 required. Okay. Well, hopefully I won't have to fight that big guy again next time I come through here. Quarantine signage. Okay. There's the damned priest. Oh no.
I shall fear no evil!
Wah! Nom 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 nom.
This man stunned me with his crucifix. This is not good news.
Okay, there we go. One more to go. Hi, friend. Ah! Not the garlic bombs, my god. Ugh. Garlic. Okay. That's this area clear for now. Onwards.
Whitechapel.
Hi, Madeline.
This neighborhood is linked.
I don't have any mints anymore. I need to fix that.
Let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Okay, this bin we can't access until later. That's fine. Oh, Camilla. Amelia. You mind?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I know what you're thinking. Amelia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary.
Okay. I'm not gonna go, I know you understand me, because it's obvious she does. There's no need to state the obvious. Maybe there is a reason for saying it, but still. I feel like it's a bit cheap to just walk up to a mute person and go, I know you understand me.
I don't know what.
Ah.
Excuse me, sir.
Sorry.
Dr. Reed.
Personal questions. Okay, so this stuff we can't talk
Goodbye,
about.
Mr. Darby.
That's fine. Right.
Don't be shy.
I'm not looking for what you...
All right then.
Medical
Do you
checkup.
need any assistance, Miss Popper?
It depends on the price of your medicine.
I am
No
sure
price.
that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. I'm looking for Nurse
Do you know
Dorothy
Nurse
Crane.
Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Anything you can tell me about her would be helpful.
I don't know her, but I know her name is Dorothea Crăciunescu. She came from Romania like me and many others.
You seem to respect her.
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel. Everyone should respect that.
Okay.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Interesting. So, who are you?
Forgive
no,
my
I know who you are.
Do not
I guess I
apologise,
just
my
have
son.
to talk to you about...
Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach me.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed.
A scientist?
Awful. I hate this man
Do you
so
know
much.
Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but I especially abhor that Nurse Crane you mentioned.
You don't like nurses.
So you're not exactly
I wonder
a fan
why.
of Florence Nightingale's work. But nurses are essential for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients.
Oh, gods, I
It's
hate you
obvious
even more.
only they have the necessary moral fiber.
I hate this man so much. I cannot tell
Before
you.
coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in her country. That's what happens when you let a woman get involved in politics.
Oh my god, they've condensed everything that I hate about a person into one man. That is impressive.
I have heard enough for tonight.
Out of everybody who I would want to maybe kill, this guy scores the top of my list so far.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist?
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say?
Really?
I'm Joe Pete.
I'm looking
Have
for
you
Nurse
heard of a
Dorothy
nurse
Crane.
named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine, and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane. Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
Oh, she's not wrong. Okay, hints required for that. Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Welcome, sir. Please, take...
I am Dr. Reed.
Doctor?
Do you need
medical
help,
checkup?
sir?
I only need you to...
Okay. So, yeah.
Have you heard of a nurse called Dorothy Crane?
Nurse Crane? So the bitch really is a nurse, then?
Always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
She is an excellent
yes,
nurse.
She's a nurse, and quite a good one. What did she do to gain such notoriety?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
I see.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
Interest. Oh, gods. Harry, I think, is here.
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Your father
In we go.
is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay then. Come on in. I'm Harry, by the way.
He's so melancholy and depressed. Hold on, I'm gonna loot your house real quick, young man. Don't worry about it. It's all for a good cause. And technically true, but you know.
It's locked.
Big ol' locked chest. A refusal letter. Peterson, hint available. Ah.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Alright, Harry.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bod.
Medical
Do
check.
you need any medical help, young man?
Yes, I do. I feel so tired. I don't know if it's the epidemic, but everything seems so hard.
Medicine. This is why I made like 5
But you need to get
batches
a grip, young man.
of
Medication
fatigue
alone
cure.
won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this. But I thank you for your concern, sir.
Looking for Nurse
Do you
Dorothy
know
Crane.
Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
Yes, I know her. She came here to examine me when I was very sick. She said I should go out more.
Honestly, I'm not surprised. Oh.
Would it ease tensions with your father if he got an honest job? Because he tried, you know.
Can't say. I'd be glad if he dropped his thuggish activities. But I'm not sure it would be enough.
Why is that?
Sometimes I suspect it's me, Dr. Reed. Or it's this life. It's like I can't find my place.
Interesting. How do you feel?
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine. I'm just tired of being sick all the time. If only I could be tough like... Well, you know.
Speaking of which, what can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
Wow, okay.
Forgive my bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. And look around you. Does this look like a nice place to live?
Hey, it's a 2-story house. It's actually decent. You have a place to call home?
You have a roof over your head, a place to call home. Many people here are not as lucky, you know.
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. But I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
Why don't you just leave this place?
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so. I went outside without my father noticing, and I saw terrible things. Bloody and frightening things.
So that's why you stay at home all day? For fear of the epidemic?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed. It's the living I'm afraid of.
Kind of makes sense. Okay.
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Oh, he'll hopefully feel better at some point.
You again? What do you want this time?
Why keep on working for
Why
a gang?
do you keep on working for the gang, Joe? You know it doesn't suit you.
It's true, I hate this job. And I know I made some bad choices, but I'm a wet boot boy now. And people won't forget it.
You could leave tomorrow. Start another life in another town.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. We are poor. My son's weak. And there's no way he'll endure another disappointment.
Harry doesn't seem happy living in Whitechapel. Why did you make him come here?
I've always put my son's interests above everything else. Whatever he may think. Our house is small but affordable. The walls are thin, but the door is solid.
You really love your son, don't you, Mr. Peterson?
He's my pride and joy. Even if he hates me for the choices I make and pushes me buttons more than he should.
No regrets at all?
Do you have any regrets?
Only one. Not to have my beloved wife by my side. She died when Harry was little. My sweet Jane. She gave the boy confidence.
Since the criminal nature of your job means you could be arrested, are you not afraid of what would happen to your boy if you were?
No one will ever take my son away from me. If that ever occurred, I'd hunt the bastard down and rip off his head with my bare hands.
Interesting. About the lack
According
of
to
doctors.
you, physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Okay. Let's see. How are we looking? We need to talk to Clayton Darby. Mason Swanborough. Ah, so that's the man up above. Albert Palmer we haven't spoken to yet. We need to speak to Benjamin Palmer as well. I have been, Madeline. I have been. It's actually a really interesting game.
You look so pale.
The social sort of engagement system that the game has is honestly really interesting. And I got to meet some gays! It was really well written, like 1918 gays as well. I was quite happy with that. Very happy. Okay, let's quickly talk to Darius. Just so that we can get this quest rolling.
Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Now I'm starting to understand how this game is actually pulling things around. Whenever you see someone flashing like that, it means you can eavesdrop, essentially. Which I didn't realize earlier, so I was having trouble with certain things because of it.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nethercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Ah, yes. This whole situation.
I'll end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
Okay. Benjamin Palmer.
Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
Right. I'm looking for Nurse
Do you know
Dorothy
Nurse
Crane.
Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
Interesting. Tell me about your
Perhaps
troubles.
you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
What can you tell me about this place?
Nothing to say, really. This is where I used to live, and this is where I live now.
Have you no family?
You don't have anywhere to go. No family that would welcome you.
Not since the death of my wife, Albert's mother. She was sick, you see. Long before the flu and all this shit.
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job. I even used to have a name. Now I'm just Ben. Ben the Tramp.
Oh. Why did you shoot the boy?
Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy just frayed me last nerve.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
Okay, let's talk to Albert real quick and see about giving him some
The
medication.
bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
Medical
Do you
checkup.
need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
Oh, wow. He's a closed book and a half. Did you steal that
What
man's
happened?
medication?
Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything. It ain't me.
Maybe he confused you with someone else.
All right. Perhaps the poor drunk just confused you with someone else.
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
Interesting.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
Yep, just exhausting that.
Goodbye, young man.
Particular option.
Another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
Alright.
Bloody joke to you,
Benjamin? Benjamin, can we
Good
talk
evening,
real
Benjamin.
quick?
Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
Personal questions. Tell me about the war.
What is it, Benjamin? It was the war, wasn't it? Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need some answers, Private. From one soldier to another.
The doctors called me a liar. A coward. Put me in a straitjacket, locked me up. Finally, they sent me back to the front lines with a handful of tablets.
Those do sound like barbaric methods.
It's a pity that doctors still practice such barbaric methods. It's a dishonor to our profession.
Now only the pills stop me thinking about this shit. To not hear the explosions. I'm even scared of the dark these days.
Well, no, in fairness, that is something to be scared of in this world.
A gun, alcohol.
Okay. I think I need to go back and forth with these two for a little bit to figure out who I want to give the note to.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, alright? Now piss off.
Oh, no. Okay, and so
Goodbye,
that
young man.
wasn't for... Oh, right, yes. Okay, so let's see. Benjamin has a migraine. Albus is recovering. Darius has bronchitis. And with this... we either give it to his dad, or we give it to him. I don't want to give it to his dad. I don't know.
Good evening, miss.
Thank you, salesman lady.
Oh.
Ah,
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
Scam, you say? Wow.
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
Interesting.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
And you don't?
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Snake oil salesman. Or saleswoman, in this case.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Okay.
If I could get some work in
Let's see. Who have we not spoken to yet? Whoever this is and whoever this is. We need to talk to Clayton Darby because he's got the fatigue as well.
Oh, please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You again.
Do you have anything to say about... No, you don't.
Goodbye.
Okay. He doesn't have anything to say about Cleo.
Imprisoned by your daily routine.
Okay.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Do
you
medical
need
checkup.
assistance? That would be nice of you, Doctor.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Not afraid of getting out?
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
There is a rational
That
explanation.
Science is unable to explain the facts doesn't mean there is no rational explanation.
I confess, I share your point of view, Doctor.
Newspapers
Why are
about
the newspapers
epidemic?
keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
It is only logical.
I served in France. Our top priority must be to put an end to this butchery. This war must stop now.
Sir, streets are a battlefield too. An invisible and untold war is going on, and it must be stopped.
What is a
What are you
journalist
out here
doing
after
in this
sunset?
borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
You risk your life
So
to
you
reveal
risk
the
your
truth.
life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
Interesting.
That's
Is the
quite honorable.
public interested?
But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
Interesting. About an
I
underground
heard
medical
you're
dispensary.
investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
I care about public health.
I'm a
That's the
doctor,
answer I gave
Mr.
last time.
I care about everything involving public health and this epidemic.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious, never goes out, doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He has no
He
relatives?
has no relatives at all?
No, except for that strange man.
Where can I find?
He spends most of his...
He never goes out?
No.
Really?
He went...
I'm just going to skip through most of this because
Goodbye,
it's
Mr. Darby.
useful, but I've already gone through most of it anyway. The mailbox is just around this corner. Here.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter.
And that is true, however...
Against malevolence and trickery.
I need to finish talking with Nethercott. And actually, before we do this, we're missing something. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, shit. Ow. Ow. I want to know why the priest is keeping skulls behind his church. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh.
Angel made flesh, I tell you.
Alright, hi Richard.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed.
Please be my guest.
Really?
I'm a poet.
Just going through those very quickly. Why seek
Tell me,
inspiration
Mr.
in
Nethercott.
in
The place.
I think it's a
Do you
little
not
morbid.
think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much. And that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
She probably hates you.
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
I think
And have you
you're
ever tried
a bit
to learn
creepy.
more about her? Where she lives, how she survives, whom she may know.
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
Oh.
In what way, exactly?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles and the added hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox. The stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course, yes. And what about the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean, don't you? That's what I want to write about, and that's what Whitechapel is made of.
Did you know the mute florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious Camellia.
You're a helpless
I
romantic.
fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nethercott.
Guilty.
No, I
as
said
charged,
helpless, not
Dr.
hopeless.
Reed.
Helpless. He's completely helpless.
Are you not curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
Your life in London. Life could
Are
be
you
in
aware
danger
that
here.
your life could be in danger in this part of town?
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city. I had to come, see it for myself, alone.
We'll help you if you're
If
in
some
danger.
misfortune came upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you, for a start, my dear doctor.
Uh-huh.
I understand your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
Huh. I wonder why.
May I ask what you're doing at this hour of night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
Not afraid of the
But are you
epidemic?
not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
In the eyes of the flu, maybe, but not in the eyes of the physicians treating them.
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposure, sir.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly where the weak dare not.
I don't know what to think about that.
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation in this city?
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of so many innocents is a tragedy. But the scourge has not been all bad for the city. Oh, no, sir.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet nowhere to be found. And now, listen to this oddly peaceful silence.
Quite a unique point of view.
Yes. The enjoyable silence of the grave. You have a unique perspective on the situation, I must admit.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But how could I call myself a poet if I veiled my feelings?
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
Treatment for cold. Okay,
I will
so yeah,
see you later.
he's looking for Nurse Dorothy
May I ask you a
Crane.
few
questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you if I can.
About Dorothy
I'm looking
Crane
for
herself.
Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
Anything else? No?
I'll leave you alone, sir. Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Ooh, editor refusal letter. Wait, what? Hold on. Editor refusal letter? Sycophant Publishing Limited. Dear Mr. Nethercott, thank you for sending your book, Poems, Songs from the Defeated City, which we found as interesting and profound as we told you the first time we received it. Alas, in the terrible times our country is facing, you must understand that such title would be totally inappropriate for any publication. Thus, since you still refuse to change your title and demand the full publication or none of your work, I'm sorry to announce you that Sycophant Publishing chose the second option. With kindest regards, A.G. Morris. Interesting.
Good evening, Mr.
And good evening to you too.
You don't really make a living from your scribblings, do you, Richard?
No, sir, I don't. I work so hard. I put all my time, my energy, my devotion into the precise carving of words.
You don't seem to suffer from poverty.
Still, you don't seem to suffer from poverty.
With thanks to my parents, actually. I'm afraid I would not be able to live on my own without their help.
You seem embarrassed.
Someday I hope to proudly offer my first publication to my parents. Until that day, I'll remain the failure of a son they have to support.
Interesting.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Oh. I accidentally walked into a bush.
Morbidity can breathe its own beauty and grace. Whitechapel is not just the scene of desertion.
Camellia. Might I have a word?
Hello again.
Well, I'll have a word. You can listen. Tell me about Richard.
Tell me about Richard Nethercott. I understand he is quite fond of you, Camellia.
Fine, let's...
I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it? Very well. Goodbye, then.
Okay. Right, let's see. One hint still locked. Two people not yet found. Mason we can't talk to because we don't have a high enough mesmerism level. Richard Nethercott has a cold. Darius Petrescu has bronchitis. Where are we? Church. Right, so we found Loretta. Interesting. Christina is over there. It's a wall. There's a gate. Doesn't go to where I need to go.
Of mine. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right? It's not my call, Baron.
Okay. Ah, yes. Okay, I see. Okay, let's craft a few different things real quick. Because we need to. Okay. Cigarette case. Grab all the stuff out of here. That's one way out, and that's another. Crafting. Nothing to analyze. We do have some pills to recycle. I'm never going to sell any of this stuff, I don't think. I think I'm going to just recycle it down into general stuff. Treatment for cold. Yes, let's get that to Richard near the cot. For anemia, we'll quickly make one of those. Treatment for sepsis. Let's have one of each as far as we can. And 2 treatments for fatigue on us. Okay. Let's quickly deal with people through here. Hi, boys. There we go. Blood as addiction. Okay. This leads out to... just to make sure that this door can be opened from the other side now. Because there are a few doors like that where I'm like, okay, well, it's a loading screen, but also I need to use it to get through specific areas. But yeah, I am actually really enjoying the game so far. To the point where I have actively restarted the game because I was upset with one of my choices. So, yeah, enjoying it. Okay, we need to go out here. Make sure this door is unlocked. Oh. One thing I will take issue with is that flashing light above the doors. That's not great. Other than that, yeah, enjoyable. Okay. Do I have... I feel like I need to get this if I want to actually be able to succeed. The thing with Dorothea. Alright, and Joe are down that way. I would like to get off of the damn tree.
Back in the grave. I'll send you to hell. Want some of that? Die, leech!
There we go. Ugh. These guys. No way to get in there. Okay, here comes the big boy. Or not? Oh, no, there he is. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay. There we go. Can't get through there, so the option is to go through here. Drillings on the table. A thorough exploration before anything else, I think. Ah, the hatchet. Yes. I don't know what the hatchet's upgrade path is like, so I'm gonna leave it alone for now, but maybe later on we'll... There we go. Break down that little barrier. This door has a light over it, but it's not accessible, which I find odd. Okay, fine. Whatever. Forward. Okay. Cigarette case and a ring. Okay. Let's carry on over this way, perhaps. Whoa, hi, big guy. Whoa. Whoa. Ah. Okay, he does more damage than the other one did. Whoa. Ow. Okay. It's not great. Whoa, okay, whoa. There we go. Oof. Okay, good to know that that was back there. Plates. I'm just wondering all the good that I could do if I just stripped down one of those cars. I have all the resources I could ever need. Okay. Let's head back into Whitechapel. Interesting. Point blank shot with a shotgun. I'm trying to do that without any stamina. That's a terrible idea. Okay, there we go. That man was just T-posing in the middle of the street.
Shit, that leech is fast! He's done for! He's too fucking fast!
Well, you're both dead, though I'm not sure how you managed to make that announcement that I'm too fucking fast while you were dead on the floor, but congrats, I suppose. I want to know what's down here. Quarantine. Quarantine.
It's locked.
On this side, I see. Oh dear. Ooh, there's trains! There's steam trains. Intriguing. Okay, this we can't open. I don't know. I mean, I know that some characters are going to show up later on. But I do feel like if it's pertinent, at the very least, to the current quest line, I should be able to access the information that I'm looking for. Okay. Let's see. I've been through this area. This is West End. I think we've been there. Oh, no, no. See, we came in through here. So we haven't been down here, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I've been down there yet.
When science fails you.
Okay, this is a possible combat area. Okay. This is not. Interesting. Oh, but this is... okay. I see. Okay, so that means that in order to get to this area, I would have to go through there. But I can't go through there because there's a gate. Locked. So... and I guess the last person that I need to talk to is Darius.
The answer to all your problems.
Let's go talk to Darius, I guess. T-posing in the middle of the street is usually more socially acceptable than teabagging in the middle of the street. You're not wrong about that.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again? Go away.
Let's have a man-to-man.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man-to-man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
Okay. Strict status, serious. This is very serious. The antique figure of the Virocalacus. The Vricolacus. Vricolacus. Huh. Interesting. I'll read that properly later on. Okay. Very quickly.
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard and take the stairs.
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea. And I also run this little print shop.
Interesting. Medical
Do you need
check.
some help, Mr. Petrescu?
I am very tired, but that is all. I don't need you, Doctor.
I think you might.
Well, I
require
think you do.
Something.
Take this, and you'll feel better.
Free drugs from an English doctor. It must be my lucky day.
Yeah, I am. Chaos. Personal question. How did you meet Nurse?
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
But it's not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
Do you have any family left, Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
Who knows? I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead. As dead as I am for them, I suppose.
Leave England
This
after
war won't last forever. Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons and daughters. I'm an old, dying man who only has memories of better times to cherish.
Don't be embarrassed, sir. If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but thank you, Dr. Reed. I appreciate your trust.
About Nurse Crane's real name.
So Dorothy's real name is not Crane.
Like myself and many people in this area, Dorothea is from occupied Romania. That's all you need to know.
She seems important to the community.
More than you can imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea is one of the few doing something about it.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
I'm not worried for her safety.
Are you not worried for her safety?
She is as brave as she is tough, and clever, too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Petrescu?
Don't be stupid. If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Interesting.
Who is she, really? Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we know. Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no close family?
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around like a lost puppy. A good man for sure, but a very poor writer.
Oh. Oh, wait. That hasn't grayed out.
Tell me everything you know.
I do not believe...
Huh. Maybe there's more to them.
Did you refuse to publish Richard Nethercott's previous works, Darius?
Yes. His manuscript is as pompous as he is starched. Now there's a man who loves the sound of his own voice.
You could have told him so.
As a great writer recently said, politeness is the most acceptable hypocrisy.
Okay, so there's more to Camellia's stuff. I guess.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Okay. Let's see. Wait, where? Oh, Darius Petrescu. There. Old migraine. Migraine. Okay, right. Walk out into the courtyard. Open this gate. Now, what I'm going to do, so that what happened last time doesn't happen to me this time, I am going to copy my current save data from this save and hide it somewhere else. Because I don't want to go through and restart the game again because I haven't found a specific piece of lore. I would rather not. AV game, saved, save games. Copy. Paste. Okay. That's that done. Oh, there's another one. Wait, where does this go? Oh no, I know where it goes, never mind. Okay. Alright, here we go. Quickly run through and grab everything we can. Wait, what was that? We got something. I guess. New hint available. Wait, is that all hints? Ah, it is all hints. Okay, so this... Okay, maybe this time. Get through this. Okay, here we go.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Razvan Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Anything else I should know?
Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
We need to perform a tracheostomy because we do not have any anesthetics.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy? Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
We Don't have time for that.
Don't question me, nurse. I need a drain. Now.
Yes, Doctor.
Don't have time for it. But
He's still bleeding, Doctor.
I can't give him anesthetic.
I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see.
Suture the artery.
I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
And epinephrine.
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor. We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Yes, I know. You are true to your reputation, Dr. Reed. Dedicated and precise. No one could have done more.
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
Okay, that went differently this time. I'm not sure if this is because this time I played it how I had originally attempted to play it, or if
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners.
Well, not really, but might as well have this chat because I can't actually leave until I do.
It was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
Come to stop the
I've come
blackmail.
to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
We'll go through
I know
all
you-
of this very quickly,
But
just to
why-
make sure.
Dr.
It's easy.
Blackmail must stop.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
And... Oh! Ooh! That's what the third option is. We either spare her, but she resigns from this hospital. We embrace her, and we eat her. Or we charm her, and she forgets that we were ever here. I mean... yeah.
Listen very carefully, Dorothy. You will erase from your memory everything you pretend to know about Lady Ashbury and Pembroke Hospital.
Let that rich bitch off the hook over my dead
Nurse
body.
Crane, enough. Listen as if your life depended on every word. I know you've a generous heart who gives freely to those in need, but you shall walk away from the shadier streets of your business.
I will never abandon...
Dorothy, the discussion has come to a close. Your clandestine activities in the Resistance are over. Let it go.
I'll let it go.
Yes.
All gone.
Take care of Dorothy's fate. Mesmerism level available. New citizens can be mesmerized. The district will soon suffer the consequences of your actions. I don't know if that was the right thing to do. I'm not sure if charming her was the right thing to do. Hmm. I don't think charming her was the right thing to do. I think charming her was the incorrect thing to do. I think I should have spared her. I feel like I should have spared her. Because as we found out, resigning doesn't actually make them resign, it just gets them... It just stops them from... It just gets them to resign after the epidemic. Yeah, I don't think that was the right thing to do. I'm gonna bring back my old save file. Because that felt incorrect. Yeah. It was the blue option, and I was like, it must be the blue option, but it doesn't feel right. Files. Right. I hope that's done it correctly. I think I might have done it incorrectly. Let's find out if I've fucked this up or not. That's empty. Why is that empty? Where's my save file gone? Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay. That was worrying. For a moment there, I was like, where has my save gone? No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Where are we? Okay. Let's run through this very quickly. So I was like, this doesn't feel right. Didn't feel right about any of it.
Yes?
Have I gone through all these with you?
Do you need some help?
I am more...
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr.
Very quickly, let's check through all these. Darius is on the mend. Good. Okay. Start this one more time. Last time I'm gonna run through this choice. because now I'm starting to understand everything.
Can you hear my voice?
Okay, we know what we're doing now, which is good.
I need help.
Nurse,
what do we have here, nurse?
Patient Razvan Vasily, high fever running on.
Yep.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
Skip this very quickly.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel.
No. Don't question me.
Don't question me, nurse. I need a drain.
He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his...
Suture the artery.
I must. Good. The stitches are holding.
And epinephrine.
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor.
Whatever we do, he dies. So, there's only so much we can do here.
We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Yes, I know. You are true to your reputation, Dr. Reed. Dedicated and precise. No one could have done more.
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
Okay. And then we spare Nurse Crane. Because I don't think charming her is the correct way to go. It feels wrong. I don't want to kill her.
I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
Come to stop
I've come to put an end.
Doctor, you...
So...
Let's run through these options very quickly.
It's easy.
But what?
She's...
Blackmail must stop.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
No. I will look away, but you resign your post.
No. Your place is here. Jailing you would be an even greater crime. So, here is my proposition. I'll look the other way on your little enterprise. In exchange, you will resign from the Pembroke Hospital and provide me with medical supplies when the need arises.
Dr. Reed! That sounds like a business proposition. My accomplice, then.
Ah,
no,
okay.
Just a privileged client. My research may require the occasional rare piece of equipment or ingredient. I'll pay good coin in exchange, fair and honest, to help finance your noble endeavors.
We have ourselves a deal, Doctor. Good customers are always welcome.
Yes, Nurse Crane. We have a deal.
Yeah, I much prefer this. This feels correct. New citizens available to kill. I'm not gonna kill any citizens, game. My god. I appreciate what you're trying to do.
It's locked.
But no. The fuck? What the fuck?
close already. Over there! Here's one of them!
What the fuck? None of that. Murdering you're the murdering bastards! My fucking god, you just... Yeesh. Walked into a fucking clinic and just started killing people. What the actual fuck? You assholes. Whoa, okay, whoopsie. Oh, whoopsie.
You deserve.
Fucking hell. What the actual fuck? It just broke in and started killing people. It's... Right.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in.
Phew. Suppose that could have been worse. Okay. Let's head back to Lady Ashbury, I suppose. Although, actually, I do want to go to Nethercott first. And give him a treatment for the cold. We can't do anything for Benjamin yet, because we don't have the ability to make migraine medication.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith.
I've just gone round in a circle, haven't I? Yes, yes I have. Great. I am so good at video game. I am so good at video games.
Cheap price, good quality.
For there is no protection against malevolence and trickery.
Yeah, the spare option felt correct in this instance. Because, yeah, I didn't like the charm. It felt enforcing, if you will.
Good evening, Mr. Nethercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
Have I got anything new? No.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise.
Give medicine.
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern, sir.
Uh-huh.
I'll
You
leave you
probably
alone,
have a
sir.
physician back in the world that isn't pox-ridden and dying. But, well, out here you only have me. Because I'm probably the only person who will actually treat your illnesses seriously. Because you're a bit of an arse. I'm gonna be honest. Dorothea certainly wouldn't. I haven't decided what to do with the note yet for Benjamin and Albert. I want to see if I can cure Albert first before we give him the note. Maybe the reaction will be different. Who knows? Exit Whitechapel and
Human
head back.
blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Oh, shit. Hideout found. Okay, rogue skulls over there. However...
Kill it, boy!
Oh, fuck. Oh! I see. Whoa! Whoa! Vampire hunting brothers.
Burn it, boys!
Whee! Nom 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 nom. Ow.
He's down! Finish it!
Nom 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 nom. Alright, friend. Want to do this? Let's do this. You're a ranger. I'm missing two people, actually. Chaos. But I don't think they show up until later. Ugh. Hi, friend. There we go. Wonderful. A trap. Interesting. Might have felled a lesser vampire. But I leveled up recently. Ah ha ha ha. Well, kind of. Didn't quite level up, but you get the idea. Okay. Out we go. Back to the hospital. Character info correction. We are pacifists to all those that don't actively hunt us. Yeah, that's pretty much correct. Lady Ashbury, where are you? Ah, yes. Expected, yep.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
Compassion only hides your
Hiding
appetite.
your true appetites behind a facade of compassion. Bravo. Very clever indeed.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
No need to apologize.
No need to apologize, my lady. I know exactly what you endure.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
I must confess I have not put an end to the blackmail, my lady. Unfortunately, I could not bring myself to do it.
I'm so disappointed in you, Jonathan. I didn't expect this from you.
Lady Ashbury, you yourself admitted how ridiculous the sum of money was. I can assure you, it was all used for charitable ends.
Well, you are full of surprises, aren't you, Jonathan? All right, say I trust you, but you will still pay the ransom. That is only fair. After all, it was you who failed to bring this problem to a satisfactory conclusion.
I believe I could agree to that.
And since a lady always keeps her promises, I will now answer any questions you may have.
About me? Voice in my head.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
How could this cause offense?
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
It's not her.
Excuse my forwardness, but are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
Yeah, that's fair. It's not her voice anyway, so it doesn't matter. I just wanted to fill the conversation.
I don't understand.
Slot.
Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
Could it be a mistake?
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
How are vampires?
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
Yeah, okay, so it's that kind of mythology. Am I a vampire? Yes! Yes, Jonathan, we're a vampire. I'm not gonna ask that question. That one is just a little bit too stupid. How many vampires are
there
there?
many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Will they all be friendly?
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
No, fair.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Yep. Okay, I think
I
that's...
bid you farewell.
I think that's everything I want to know at the moment.
I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Lucky to have Dr. Reed, you know. I met him in New York once.
If only there were more of us. Less resignation, more determination.
Okay. Let us head up to the top, well, not the top floor, but this floor, and get that blood sample analyzed. I'm already feeling the effects of the pacifist run. Oh, which is interesting. Light stamina serum. Okay.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Skulls. Is the flowers dying? It needs water.
Whoopsie. I missed that. Oh well. Hold on. Ooh. Tell Edgar Swansea about Razvan Vasily's blood. Yeah, okay. We can do that. Might as well. Get some extra XP before we take a nap, as it were. Edgar, darling. Edgar! I require your expertise. There you are.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I analyzed the blood.
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here, but it is spreading, and quickly.
If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
No, bad idea. Bad idea. It's too dangerous.
But the risk of infection using vampire blood could compound the situation.
I know, but your blood now carries remarkable regenerative properties.
No, I know exactly how vampires are made. This is a bad idea.
There's nothing we couldn't cure.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Okay.
Yes. I'm afraid it's your sister.
She's dead.
My sister?
Yeah.
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
I mean, he killed her, so, you know. I'm sure he understands. Attend Mary's funeral. I think... Can we sleep before we go to Mary's funeral? Or are we not allowed? Okay, we can. Right, let's see. We want... Let's go for better stamina. A nice, decent increase. Let's just go for condition and stamina. Or condition and endurance. Yeah, there we go. That's good enough for me. Oh, no. Edgar's very human. Futile police raids in Whitechapel. As of late, the rumors that surround Whitechapel are ripening into facts. Wait, hold on. As of late, the rumors that surround Whitechapel are ripening into facts. In the last 3 months, the police have suspected the district of hosting what might be the heart of London's medicinal black market. But of course, these suspicions will remain assumptions, for no task force or additional police presence has been sent to Whitechapel. No large drug stocks have been found, nor no crime lords arrested. This masquerade has only been planned as a desperate attempt to conceal the blatant incompetence of the London City Council's Board of Health by giving the populace a cheap and easy victory, while the epidemic spreads more and more each day. Worst of all, when you take the time to review the most recent statistics, you will discover that the district of Whitechapel is coping with the disease much better than other parts of the city. Is it a miracle? Evidence of the activity of an illegal but efficient medical underground? More proof of the authorities' criminal incompetence? All I know is this. If a Londoner has a better chance to survive the epidemic by choosing to live in this god-forsaken borough, I am ready to move to any cheap flea-infested flat some shady landlord will agree to rent me right now. Status? Stable. No longer serious. This is good. This is very good. I do worry about Benjamin and Mason, though, and we haven't met these two yet. Your choice concerning the community pillar have been reported by the press. Your actions having impacted the borough's economy. Interesting. Prices and stocks of the merchants in this district have changed. And, okay. Interesting. We haven't really been here, so we don't know anybody there. The Pembroke Hospital is stable, and the docks are also stable. We haven't been to the West End, so we don't know about it. Okay. Wonderful. Now level 12.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
Okay, right. Ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, we've been going for around about 8 hours at this point. I think it is time to call it an evening. Thank you very much for joining us this evening, everyone. I hope you enjoyed this time. We restarted the entire game, and then went on from there. Yeah, we're gonna call it an evening. Thank you all very much for joining us. Have a very good evening, everyone. We're gonna go and raid... Let's go and raid a wasted space. Thank you all very much for joining us, everyone. Have a good evening, everyone. We shall see you all tomorrow for something. I'm not sure yet, but I'm sure we'll find out what it is eventually. As for now, have a very good evening, everyone. Have a very good night. We'll see you all next time.